we're going.
We
He's
going.
rolling. Yeah. I had a slight, tiny second of panic there. I was like, I clicked on the thing to switch to audio tab, and it was like, no, it's the wrong window.
It's like, ah!
So,
That's not Audacity at all.
Panic!
I think we're gonna start with.
Panic.
Oh,
Say
no.
about
Hi,
it.
everybody. Welcome to Star Wars, aka Panic.
Panic.
I would like to remind everybody before we go anywhere, because I was really bad about this on WhatsApp yesterday, to remind everybody the episode is brought to you by our patrons like Adam Tahar, Banco Comics, Kazimi, Architect 10, Blexto G, Carlos Qua, Ferris, Jeremy Vasquez, Jonathan Sandoval, Callie Den, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kessler, Region Raptor, Rogue Robin, Charvar, Shiny P, some guy named Bob, Soda Son over to for 723. If you like what we do, want to see more, consider supporting the Patreon. You can get access to us early and lots of other good helps us out. Thank you for your support. Boom.
Yeah.
I did that in my usual under 20 seconds. I know, because I have actually pre-recorded that clip, but it's kind of annoying to play it while I'm also just recording things. Anyway, it's Star Wars.
We Star Wars now.
We have remembered to upload last week's episode and get it scheduled to patrons. So we are ready for the continuation of the thing with the people in the place.
With a counteroffensive.
Oh, hey, I actually already found it. Cool. I was about to wonder about scrolling up and finding it. Okay.
Perf.
I do believe that is the up-to-date one. That's our graphic on your setup. So we're going to be concluding the thing with the counteroffensive.
Yeah.
We've already rolled Destiny, but it has gone way off the screen. So here, for the people watching the video version, I will display it for y'all. By the way, I did this earlier. I don't know if anybody noted. Duty was triggered. It is Boots' duty, so Boots gets +2 wound threshold. Everybody else gets +1. Boots feels really psyched up to keep everybody alive today.
Good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be in a lot of work today.
Nobody should die. Okay. Game plan. So, you guys got some EXP from last time, and I know Lucky has been fiddling with his off-screen a little because he missed some stuff, but
Can't math.
who can math, truly?
Just to get mine out of the way, I got quick fix, which is just lets me like swap out the base stat for agility.
Yep.
for
Good talent. Anybody else?
Okay, I got the dedication to that optional thing, so I still have to pay back 5 XP.
Yes, Marth bought dedication, even though he's missing 5 of the EXPs. So we're gonna go with, if he uses that stat, it will be upgraded once,
Yeah.
yes, until he gets XP back.
Now you just now I just have to be in a situation where that happens.
I decided to go ahead and grab 2 levels into leadership, so now that's up to rank 3.
Mhm. Like he's thumping
Anyone else?
around, he's physically moving his EXP.
Well, yeah, no, because now Loth is almost as good at me as XP, so now I'm gonna put 20 into leadership 4 just so he's not as good at me.
My presence is 2. I can't do anything.
I mean, you get yellow, yellow, green.
Yo, green. Well,
So
Lucky's
clearly,
is
what Boots is saying,
yo,
I need to
green.
give him more work to do. So I cannot do work. Perfect.
Does it look kind of echo for me, or is it just...
Damn it.
Yes, Lucky is, I think, not directly pointed at his microphone right now.
I probably am not. Hang on one second. Let me
There you go.
see if I can fix that.
Okay.
Bring it
I
closer.
mean, I don't want to, peek behind the curtain too much, do inside baseball, but there was thumping and stuff. I assume Lucky was moving around in his own space, doing things.
Yeah, he probably just wasn't as much. You sounded
Oh,
fine then.
jeez.
We got closer.
He's
Alright.
very on point today. He's a little loud. Let me roll him back
Oh,
about 5%.
sorry, I just- My fault.
No, it's fine. It's better for you to be loud and me adjust down than you be quiet and I have to be like,
No, yeah, it's fair.
Axe, what did you say? Hold on. What?
I'm sorry.
What?
I lucky became a raid siren just then.
Yeah, Lucky became a siren. Much like the sirens you'll be hearing later. Boom.
Boom. But
But yes, Lucky, how did spending your XP actually go?
Well, no, I am actually going to spend fucking 20 on leadership to get it up to 4 because I'm noticing the commanders usually are running around with 4 or 5. I'm just like, yeah, no.
Listen, we don't. In order
yeah.
because you cheat and roll, 5 or 6 force dice. I have to. Commanders in mass combat have to be good, otherwise it doesn't matter.
There's no point.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna
Hence
make you fight guys with like leadership 1, right? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
There's gonna be
they-
1 red die in your mass combat check. That'll be a despair. I'll see.
Right.
Sure.
I mean, it's that or you throw larger numbers at us somehow.
Yeah.
Well, that's not possible. Like, I can only go as much as 6 basic dice. That again, that doesn't other than the fact that Lucky has to choose to spend dark side pips, and this is actually something I think that is interesting about the way force pips are designed. Is that there's technically no actual bad side on a force die. You can use all those results, assuming you haven't completely burned through your strain and your destiny pools. But
Yeah.
when we're in mass combat, that's actually usually being done instead of getting the shit kicked out of you, which requires you to spend destiny points and take strain normally. So
Yeah.
it's usually pretty easy. Like a lot of things, I assume the mass combat system is written for everybody to be slightly lower level, and if you get a lot of EXP, well, I don't fucking know. That's why I found a lot of this game to be written.
Alright.
But here we are, okay.
So
You got leadership, anything else?
Yeah, no, I still have 20, and I don't know, I might spend it mid-session, but I can't think of anything I might need immediately right now. Or I'll just hold
Alright,
on
well,
to
if you figure it out, as we discussed, I believe it was last time,
Yeah.
as far as we can tell, there's no actual rule about when you could spend EXP you've already earned, so
Yeah, it's more about loans, which is
the
interesting,
partial
really.
buy rule involves not having enough EXP when you want something, so...
If anything, it's nice that Loth has leadership because it means it's better than only one of us having a skill, as I've noticed with certain things.
Oh.
Well,
I
when
have
we have several people with leadership, but that's because, much like say vigilance or cool, leadership is actually quite important a lot because you need it to do a shocking number of things.
I don't know if I'm the only one that has like stuff in survival or not. Is the thing. It's an example.
No.
Yeah, and I don't think so now. You may have at one point, but no, not right now.
Or for a large.
Okay.
But
Huh.
all right.
Okay, maybe my mic's a little too low because I keep bumping the underside of it. Hang on. Try that.
Let's figure. I do hear the thumping and bumping.
The thumping and the bumping and the wumping.
Lucky's
It's
wrestling in
unless
ninja
you're
in the
low and
room.
more, it just feels like you're just away from it.
Okay, maybe I'll just...
Well, it's because he's physically fucking with it right now.
Yeah, yeah. So.
Alright, I'll sit up and I'll do this. Ugh.
That sounds nice and on. Okay, all right. Now that we've gotten that all out of the way, we're doing the session now.
Yay.
Last
Yay.
time, enemies attacked you. You attacked them back with great prejudice.
Extreme, one would even say.
So you got to have your fun in the jungle, as you do. And after that, after you had your muddy fun in the jungle, you decided to concoct your elaborate defensive plan. Which honestly really isn't that elaborate. It's mostly just you guys got a lot of time to roll a lot of dice.
That could be fun.
And for some reason, Boots is just... Well, it's not for some reason. It's because we super upgraded Boots before the action happened. But Boots is really good at digging holes. Very fast.
Dig a hole, dig a hole.
So you ended up with your current sprawling, elaborate system in those zones. We did the whole thing.
Yeah, it's great.
That's your current
And
defensive
bunkers.
setup. So you've got you managed to get at least 2 lines of trenches, a series of front blinds to hide spotters, snipers, scouts, etc. in the front, and rows of bunkers behind. In the center area as well, which is directly in line with where the enemy is approaching from, you have placed all those anti-vehicle mines you dug up back in the polar area.
Yeah.
And also made a makeshift battery of artillery guns using all the turbo lasers you stole off that ship that you stole
Yes.
also from those guys.
Excuse
Right.
me. It's actually what's the term?
You seized it as a war prize, yes.
Yes.
I know. Fancy word for stole. And so we
Acquired.
will begin in the morning of the day of. Everybody wakes up from their rest, so if anybody's got any wounds, heal a wound. Clear all your strain out for the day
Okay.
Oh
ahead.
Jesus, that's right.
Ah, yes, I heal my 1 wound.
Guys, I'm at 4 wounds because I was 1 wound, and then in the middle of the jungle attack, Aramaa took like something to the face.
Yeah.
I'm a little.
Shrapnel.
Yeah, our Aramaa has a bad habit of standing outside of tanks.
And
Just get hit with a rock or a piece of debris in the face. Bonk.
bonk.
But yeah, you heal a wound. Everybody clear your strain for today.
I need a spot to get
Well, you can discuss all that because we're gonna work through all the things. So today is the day you are expecting yonder enemies to appear. You know, you guys are looking at your sensors, you're studying your boards, you've got all your fancy sciencey stuff, all your clear plastic screens that somebody's doodled some circles and lines on. What do those props represent? We don't know, but they look good. And so you have a couple of projections, because I did in fact do some slight randomization for battlefield situations. Because I did want to kind of formulate my plan of attack for the enemy here. You are looking at your weather reports. It is unfortunately not going to be great. You're looking at a storm front moving in from the ocean side. You're expecting heavy rains, winds, and a smattering of lightning. And based on your current sensor projections, your enemies will be arriving later in the day. It's entirely possible that if they choose to delay, they may be attacking at dusk or after nightfall.
Night and a storm, that would be... Actually, that probably...
Yes, it is going to be, as we like to say, dark as knobs.
Oh, God.
You do have a decent supply of gunships armed with searchlights, and I think some vehicles come with externals. Like, obviously, Sierra Mobile, has some big fuck-off floodlights on the front, as some others do. But there'll probably be a lot of weapon-mounted and helmet-mounted flashlights. A lot of clones as they go on duty today are putting on their rain ponchos over their armor.
Yeah.
A lot of fusion lanterns and storm lanterns are being checked out. That kind of stuff. So, obviously, you are prepared for anything. So you've already had some guys in place on rotation already. So. To break down, as we kind of discussed beforehand, before we think about any particular placements, any extra actions we need to do to set up for we get to the business. Primarily, you have deployed basically the entirety of your artillery unit, H&T battalion, to the field. Basically, you have split up your heavy and light artillery companies between the two side sections, 8 and 2, in kind of a... I guess a funnel formation is probably the best way to look at it. You've got them arrayed at an angle facing out, but towards the point of attack in 1, so they should have overlapping fields of fire in 1 while still being able to get their own area as well. Probably not fully traverse all the way behind them or fully traverse over to 2 unless you want to shoot over your own heads, but definitely broad fields of fire, and you've split up your 2 of your heavy turbo laser tanks on either of those zones and an array of your various... platoons of all-terrain attack platforms, sniper tanks, and regular artillery guns are kind of arrayed between those 2. In the center, you've placed Beta, which is a medium artillery company. They've got a company worth of unstable terrain artillery transports, which are also called Trident tanks. These things have, big mass driver cannons on the front like an ATAP, but also have basically... energy mortars. They have bomblet generators to fire little energy-based explosives out, and double as troop transport, so they've got some support troops with them. They're kind of holding down the fort in the mid-zone of 1, pointed forward. UTATs are repulsor craft vehicles that are explicitly designed to handle rough terrain, so they're going to be fairly mobile in the situation. I'm going to assume you've got them kind of set up in a loosey-goosey formation, broken down into their individual platoons, so that theoretically, some of your guys on the fringes of 1 could, say, scooch over to 8 to reinforce, or scooch over to 2, or bunch up in the center. Holding down the trenches in 1, we have assigned Uniform Company, who are specialists in close quarters warfare and urban combat. They are dug in with heavy weapons in the trenches and bunkers in that area to kind of buy some time, build some support so you can get guns on target. And, you've also spread, I believe, both of your combat engineer companies between basically 8 and 2 to support and reinforce the guns. So you've got a variety of them. Some of them may have deployed some of their support vehicles and other whatnot, but they're mostly there to physically provide an obstacle to like enemy infantry trying to attack the guns and be ready to maintain and support your artillery fire. In reserve, well, actually, yeah, not in reserve, but first you've placed some of your Charhound Company, the Tunneling Company, who are combat engineers. You have actually placed them behind the lines in one at the actual guns with their vehicles to perform emergency maintenance / be ready to move, reposition, etc. Any of these things if you need to.
Yes. Okay, because I do want to note, getting the turbos later is not a professional job. It's kind of slipshod.
No, we talked about this briefly, I believe, last time, but basically what you've done is you have thrown, you know, space pallets, quickly poured concrete formations, made sandbags, whatever, to stabilize these platforms and put them on their basic turreted mounts, which, by the way, are probably all manual. Like, there's got to be a guy turning a wheel or something, because they're not going to be mechanized. And you have, you know, trucked out generators where you can, portable power sources to those guns, but a lot of it is just you've run bloody great power cables all the way back to the mesa behind you, which is in the center of our little pie chart. So yeah, you've decided to secure some guys there to be ready to support anything. Speaking of which, you also have in reserve, waiting either on the ground or in the elevators in the wings. You have basically 2 units. You have taken most of Lightning Squadron, your tank platoon. Tank Company is waiting with fighter tanks and some recon vehicles in case you need to fast attack the enemy. And similarly, Nova Company, which is the artillery battalion's assault company, you know, specialists in assaulting enemy positions and stuff, are also waiting in reserve in case you want to do an infantry push. They are not actually deployed out there in the trenches, but they are ready if you take a moment to whistle them up, such as if you use some sort of opportunity, some kind of, you know, advantage or triumphant result. Oh, I should also mention, I'm also personally going to assume, because you have basically got on the field, even if they're not all active, you've got the entirety of H&T Battalion, your artillery company, deployed. That also means that their HQ platoon is also probably out there amongst the gunners, you know, running comms, providing extra security, etc.
Yeah.
Your own HQ platoon for the Swamp Dogs Solo Recon Battalion is probably in Sierra Mobile, which you said is placed amongst the formation of one. Probably as part of a trench system, they've dug you a lovely little defilade hole with a ramp that the thing is parked in, but its top-mounted turrets can poke out of.
Yeah.
And if you need to take to the field, you just throw it and drive and ascend the ramp. Who's just telling funny stories? I believe that's everybody who's, yeah. Everybody who's actually out there. All other units are being either deployed elsewhere or held in reserve at the base.
Yes, I do know that we have deployed some more energy because, again, I'm a little worried. That might just
Yes, you have a raid. Definitely Sierra Company. Your motorized rifle. Definitely arrayed them and their walkers out there along the flats towards Mort Iridu. Could easily have set up, say, like Strider Squadron, your cavalry unit, to support them as well. Just, you know, doing active combat patrols and stuff, watching out. Especially with your visibility, you knowing that visibility is going to be so low for the battle. You know, it's going to be a real barnstormer. Though I did forget, there is actually one more thing. You have also deployed most of your engineering company as well. Spice Company, your support unit, I do believe we discussed, is probably broken up because that's made of 4 specialist platoons. So you have probably seeded those extra bomb squad guys, medics, comms, and engineers amongst your other units as needed. With the medic unit may even come up later in a thing we may discuss about that off mic entirely. And also probably some number of your Spec Force guys and comms guys are out front in the holding down those blinds. we haven't really talked about their, rules of engagement or anything, but you've got guys out there at least with eyeballs and radios to, provide spotting, maybe take attacks of opportunity, etc.
Yes.
So that's our rough recap of where we put everybody, except the people we haven't put anywhere. Poor Octopus Company, they're still down like 3 or 4 squads who are out in the woods somewhere. But yeah. So my next point is basically, it's the day of. You've got, less than 24 hours left. Where does everybody want to be in this business before we get started? And is there any additional prep time we want to take care of?
All right, so I will tell you right now, Aramaa is going to be stationing herself on Sierra Mobile.
Uh-huh. I mean, you did install. Is it the?
It's the. I think
is it the C3I or is it the theater command system?
It's the theater command system. It's the one that's getting 2 upgrades, I believe. Let me
Yeah.
check it out.
Okay. So you've got your your classic mission control setup. You've got the holotank. You've got all those screens. You've got live video feed to everybody. All that stuff.
Yes, the theater command and control side.
Yeah. So you're staring at your real-time topographical map of the battlefield. With the button to superimpose the Doppler radar, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You've got, probably half a dozen clones from HQ Platoon, standing around, pushing little holographic guys around and stuff.
Yeah. So that's where I'm going to be. Now, Boots, since you seem to be a Mr. in Command kind of guy, it seems. Actually, because you're all gung-ho about wanting to save people, I'm actually putting you in charge. I'm putting you down in the trenches, but I'm putting you in charge of support and relief. Basically, what that means is your job is if shit goes wrong, you're to get clones out there and out of danger and keep them alive. I had a feeling you would not be opposed to this, so that's why I didn't ask. That's all.
Also, she is your boss.
So basically, with the time we have, go find a spot, probably in one, to basically set up your little command post. Maybe a support and medic area that you can bring people back to. You'll coordinate with basically the other support team to basically ensure that we will keep casualties to as fucking low as possible. Yes, you're gonna need an on-field command post. Like I said, shit's gonna get fucking stormy. And
yeah, we may discuss some of the logistics of that once Loth is done stuffing his face with something and can speak like a human being.
I'm not saying you need a fucking building, but you basically need a command tent where you have.
It's a joke about the enemy capturing a command post. I know my audience.
I'm sorry, I'm being dumb right now.
No, you're being for reals.
I'm being for reals.
He's looking for the image, but capture. He'll find it anyway.
But yeah,
moving on. So, you're sitting where you should be as the general in your theater command center, commanding the theater of battle.
Yes.
Boots will have some kind of position, or he will be working to do triage and battlefield support.
Yep. Wevu, you are my sister in battle, so I'm not necessarily going to tell you what to do. Put yourself where you feel best.
Right.
Oh, actually, while Martha's thinking about that, because you have a wide variety of command staff currently, I think that now Major Shark will actually, by your leave, General, will actually take command of the men in the trenches.
Very well done.
Along with Uniform Company's Captain Kojo. Whereas probably a lot of your others are actually going to be hunkered down with you, like Major Try of H&T Battalion and Major Ordet of Mud Boys are probably like in there with you, actually directing their unit captains and sergeants and stuff. And actually, no. We'd probably go all the way down and actually, to command the whole battle, Commander Bricks the whole gosh darn commander is probably down in there with you. General Lago will remain in command at the actual base on the plateau.
He is the final boss.
Yes, you know, because if things go awry and you need to order a civilian evacuation, etc., or
Yeah.
anything like that, you want a Jedi in reserve. He's gonna hold down the fort with some of your extra command troopers and actual command staff of the base. They'll do they've already gotten practice with this. They'll probably before nightfall, they'll probably do the same thing they did before and pull everybody down into the lower levels.
Man, it's actually looking like an actual war front up here.
Okay,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
no, like just.
Webu will be in the Sierra Mobile for the time being,
Alright.
operating probably the weapon systems.
All right.
Or-
Wevu takes vehicle command.
Well, actually, yeah, you could just be in charge of the actual Sierra Mobile in case you want to, like, deploy with
Yeah.
all of it.
Yeah,
Deploy the Mama Tank.
and otherwise, yeah, she might go out to operate one of the other vehicles if need be.
Oh, no, actually, no, like I said, like, if you want to actually take command of Sierra Mobile and drive around and blow stuff up, that's fine. I can still do all my fucking
Correct.
leadership
You're
thing in
good.
here.
That's the power of having a theater command system. And isn't your sensor range which is also your comms range, like medium or long in this thing?
Double checking. No, it's only short. We should
Oh, it
upgrade
is
that.
only short. Okay.
Well, that's enough for the battlefield, at least.
Yeah, short should, because
Yeah,
you're
short.
in a fixed position of the plateau. That will cover everything in this area in the Mesa zone.
Double check.
Right.
I think
Oh yeah,
it's
all
swords.
those weapons. Alright, anti-personnel ordnance, rotary.
Yeah, you got
laser,
ordnance launchers. You've got a couple of top turrets.
layer,
There's also the
and
pod.
that pod.
Observation
Got,
pod.
got a bunch of things to use. So that's fun.
There's probably, again, you got an HQ platoon attached to you, so like there are a squad of troopers who hypothetically they are supposed to be your command, control, and security squad, so like theoretically they're supposed to keep you alive. I expect most of the clones serving in this capacity with Wevuguk and Aramaa at this point are just like stand back and let them work kind of.
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
they
Their
got
job is,
that.
okay, whatever they're not fighting, that's what we fight.
But yeah, there are a wide variety. If you wanted to take command of a vehicle directly, even though obviously Sierra Mobile works, as we've discussed, Beta's out there with UTAT company, including a command vehicle.
Okay.
It has a little flag on top, so you know which one's the command one.
Okay. Right.
UTAT stats are homebrew because for some reason, even though it was on screen in a Star Wars movie film, we did not give it stats yet. Fantasy Flight Games. Time will tell if Edge Studios
Pick up
will
the
give them.
slack.
They're being a little quiet about the Star Wars. I don't know if we're like renegotiating the license or something, because they are
Okay.
technically a different.
Okay.
It's the same parent company, but they are technically a different company. So
Okay, now I'm
God knows
looking
what-
to know your vehicles.
Yeah, no, it's in homebrew for the DAT. My message is over 200 characters. I could just post it as a text file dump instead.
Man, that
God damn it,
works.
The upgraded comms rate actually costs 1 HP. Heck.
Yeah, I did fix that in my homebrew reset. We might be able to talk about that later.
Oh, okay, knock that out. Okay. Windows. I'll just expand this. Okay, now I can see it.
Yay.
I'll just copy this down. Got it. I don't just
Got him.
put the WordPad. Okay. So that's what the.
Yeah.
Okay.
The UTAT is pretty slick if you read this
UTAT.
description.
Okay,
terrain, utility terrain.
let's call it Trident Tank. So 4 speed 1, handling -1. So no slick tricks in this, but it's pretty good. Hull HE 30, SSC 28. Oh, that's cool. Artillery cannon. Huh. Okay. I might actually want to take control of that.
Yep, I got a free one.
Yeah, I think that's where Will will be then.
All right, so Wevu is bundled into the command vehicle of this artillery tank company. That is Beta. They are led by Captain Vec.
Yeah.
Everybody has names. I wonder if I could get a really good name generator. Nah, clone names are weird. Like some of them sound like normal names, but those are just like random. It'd be very hard to run down and name literally. What is it like 500 guys? What's their total? No, actually, that's right. It's way off. 500 was your previous number. It's 2,304 guys. I could do it though. I could figure it out. I have numbers for everything because people are nerds. Anyway, okay, so Wevu is in and amongst the trenches and bunkers in the artillery unit, ready to fire on enemy position in the center.
Yay.
All right. So before we go to some stuff about where Loth wants to set up, where is Camo in all this?
There is no turning back.
Bueller?
I was trying to think on it, and like I just.
If I may have a suggestion, you might see the clones in the line, the first point of contact. Because you do carry comms equipment, you're pretty good with your eyes and height. And as I say, you do like to carry a fucked off rifle at times. Seems you
I do. I was thinking of like covering like the edges and like, keep comms connected and maybe if needed.
Wasn't
Put another
there,
extra
wasn't there a really good
after.
line that we had someone in there?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't remember. Yeah,
I literally can't remember.
Couple blinds, yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we did. To be fair, while I did note generally the quality of the extra stuff you added, for the most part, it was not a huge deal.
Yeah.
I know there was like.
Yeah, but didn't you actually set up one of the blinds with like comms equipment?
I think so. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that was 2 on the north fringe.
I think that's the last one I made. Technically, I think I remade 8, but I made.
Yeah,
like,
one thing the
scouting
bunkers
points.
has gun placements.
Yeah, it has additional turrets. I believe that's
Yeah, I made like a sniper nest.
So yeah, you could be positioned up front in the blinds of like 1 or 2.
That'd be interesting. That means if you did that, that means you'd be at the far end, then Duke would be in the middle, and Webu would be in the back of the tanks.
You got a couple of rings of fire here.
Yeah.
We can assign Camo to lead probably a handful of arcs and loose squads and add those comm specialists as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sound good to you?
Yeah, sure.
So in particular, I know we talked about which one is mechanically the best, but any particular zone you'd prefer to be in for the blinds? Yourself, personal?
I'm fine with covering the edges of 8 or 2. I just have to like.
I feel like the last one we did to check for 8, because 8 had to be redone.
Yeah. I was.
But I remember 2 being pretty good, so I think that
Find the
was
page
okay.
for like building.
Well, it's called crafting for some reason, even though it really isn't. Anyway, while you're looking that up, let's talk to Boots then briefly. So, Boots, you are going to be setting up a triage area.
Yeah, the CT tent.
Trembles before my might. Behold, fury given
The Clone Trooper Command and Triage tent.
All right, so in that case, you're probably going to be positioned in the middle in the trenches. You will probably want some cover. Is this going to be down in a trench?
Yes.
Okay. So you probably got a broader dugout. Obviously, it's going to rain, so you probably want some kind of cover. How do you want to do that? Like literally just tent pole, throw some tarps up? You guys have some extra time. You could probably get some spare sheet metal or wood planking. Give yourself a hardcover roof.
Yeah, maybe some basic wood planking or sheet metal, because if we are going to do triage, we don't want like any rain or anything getting in the way of it.
Yeah, you can. They call this. Well, the most would be to go full-blown dugout and actually build an underground bunker, which is completely insulated and like wood reinforced. But that might be a little more time-consuming than what we're looking for. Because with the default on like normal bunkers, it's like 12 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get started now, you can finish if you want.
Yeah, you could add that additional phase, but building just a solid structure of, like I said, wood frame with some sheet metal plating would not eat up too much of your time.
You know what? I'll do it. I want my brothers who are injured to actually, you know, be looked after properly. So, athletics check.
No, I believe bunker digging mechanics check.
Mechanic. Oh, mechanics.
I can cover that for you.
Yeah, no, you don't got a lot of those.
Yeah.
Again, I'm full in.
You want to start spending them?
Can I grab Camo to help me with this before
Yeah, yeah.
he goes off?
I mean, like I said, you got
this
the
is
whole
important.
day. Like, as much as I'd love for you guys to narrate and roleplay, standing in your posts for hours on end as it slowly gets stormier and stormier. Yes, you are in radio contact. You can call up to the front and be like, "Hey, Camo, can you come back to the triage area for a minute?"
How the fuck do you make a really good dugout?
Alright. Here's how you start.
Okay. So,
Shovel.
assuming I have better int than you, so we'll just use your mechanics and my int.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What is your
Did
mechanics
anybody
rating?
actually figure out if it was 2 or 3 digging only?
Oh, I have it open right here. It is... bunker is...
Alright, so make me yard mechanics check.
Axe, what is your mechanics?
4.
What is it? Int?
2.
Okay.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah, let's go!
For bunkers, that would take about 12 hours, but... Yep.
Full time, but that's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can add some extra.
Give it 2 extra cover, extra occupancy, or something special.
I mean, if I may make a suggestion, spend that 3 advantage so you can have all the medical equipment you need.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
To have,
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
and then 1 for extra occupancy, I guess.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, so you construct a dugout. Camo, gives you the basic blueprints and does the technical overseeing of what engineering you need to do, and then you just set about having the medics and some support guys actually do the digging and reinforcing with lumber support and stuff. You end up with something that goes like it's got like an entrance that's at like trench floor level and then goes down probably another 10 or 15 meters. You string it with some emergency lights, get some Christmas lights out there. And actually, like, the actual way they built these in World War I, it would look like a wooden room, but it would be, 10 or 15 feet underground. So, you've got a decent amount of mud and dirt above you as kind of top cover. And, actually got decent space dug in. You've run in all your medical diagnostic equipment. You've got, cots, gurneys full of, surgery gear and stuff. Probably some crates full of some spare Bacta. Probably don't have enough time to actually put any Bacta tanks in here because that's,
That'd be a
these
bit
are
much.
like E12. They're fucking huge, obviously, because I have to hold the whole dude. So, yeah, you probably don't have enough time to relocate those, but you can stabilize them to send them back to the actual science base for, like, access to your actual, like, hospital wing, but this will, stabilize everybody, keep them alive. You're ready and reinforced down here.
Yeah.
It's out of the rain. You've probably got gutters cut into the stairs down into the floor so the water drains properly. It's a little dark. It smells like wet mud, but it's relatively clean and secured. So that's what he's doing. Anybody else have anything else accomplished?
Don't think so.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
takes 12 hours, and I assume for like most of the day before I like get everyone in position.
Other
Give a
than
point.
making sure everything is in working order.
All right, so Wevu sits in the command tank and runs down the checklist like 3 times. The crew of all the gunners are more than happy to run it down every time.
Right.
You may even pause and do a couple feelers. One of them is like, repulsor number 12, seems a little sticky. You get a maintenance crew down there, get in with the wrench.
Yes.
Like I said, as the day goes on, the sky gets darker and darker until by the time it would normally be mid-afternoon, it's full cloud cover.
Right.
So everything is washed out in gray, and it starts to pour with rain.
I'll send out some orders to maybe run out some emergency lights if we can in the trenches and whatnot.
All right, yeah, sure. So you reinforce lighting. Extra portable generators are rolled out. You may even get some gonk droids, portable power generators to walk out there and gonk.
Yeah, gonk droids.
Some clones interpret your orders to provide additional lights to basically, staple some work lights to gonk droids.
Yeah.
So they're basically a walking light stand. But in general, it's, generators, fusion lanterns are supplied. Distribute some emergency flares, luma flares and stuff to everybody.
I have a feeling it's gonna get, as you say, dark as knobs.
Probably you're starting to see a lot of chem lights get cracked out there. See some little pools of some green for some underlighting. Because the cinematographer is just gonna go apeshit with this scene.
As they do.
This would all be on a closed set, so you can't see the fucking rain machine unless you backlight it. So.
Just throughout the trenches, you just see little lights just popping up everywhere.
Yeah. They just, crack them. They throw them in a corner. Some of them sit in puddles. Like I said, everybody who's actually in a trench, so everybody in the engineering companies and in uniform or uniform company or in their rain ponchos. Some of them are hood up, some of them are hood down. You just constantly hear the sound of raindrops hitting laminate and plasteel as they, pour onto all your assembled bits of armor. Throughout the day, your construction squad has been working feverishly to fill sandbags and set up tarps, wrapping up all the delicate inner workings of your makeshift turbo lasers, who are, spread under dozens of tarps, which are thrown up with whatever they had at hand: wood sticks, reeds, PVC pipe. You did only have a few days to do this prep. There's no need to worry about your trenches washing out because they were so artfully crafted over several days.
Boy.
They've got probably the full wood plank floors, or actually as much of it is probably plastic polymers as it is wood. Mostly because you don't have a whole lot of trees to cut down to supply, so
Honestly,
sheet steel will work.
Well, now that Carlani Valley has been turned into, part of it is turned into a freighter, we might want to, maybe we'll pick up blocking in there.
You'll rearrange it. I mean, like I said, there'll be a lovely Crater Lake in a couple of months down there, as that depression fills. it's the basin has already been pounded into silt and sand.
Yeah, but
I guess they were doing illegal foresting out there, but maybe I should check out the forestry.
There's
tree
probably a
plant, too.
shitload of dead trees lying around from the shockwave. So
Oh yeah, well we probably salvaged
that and goodness knows what else, because you did send your ninja company out there to punch them in the dark. So I'm not gonna say that some ARC troopers didn't knock over some trees to make log traps and shit. So there's some stuff out there.
Yeah, maybe we'll send up a cleanup and use the wood to because after we done with this, I really think I am just going. All right, we're just gonna build a just go all the way around the mudflat instead of trenches bunkers, the entire way around.
Yeah. Speaking of which, by the way, your bunkers are probably armed with, again, small power generators, work lights, etc. Red tinted emergency lights everywhere, so you get that contrast. Like I said, Aramaa, you just watch the theater command center as, your units array themselves. Everybody checks in. You've got, waves and waves of little holographic guys to represent infantry platoons. You've got your little holographic tanks sitting on the map on your displays. Forming all the little Tetris blocks and stuff. You watch the weather display, the humidity, go up to 100%. Before it kicks in, the barometric pressure drops. Again, by the time we get to mid-afternoon, that's when the thunder starts. Flash, flash.
Da, 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 da.
No, we've already done that one.
Damn it.
We had a audience at home. We had a long discussion about what song to use off camera because we were bamboozled by the fact that we had used Thunderstruck and
Thunder Horse.
Yeah, and a Deathclock's Thunder Horse as well already. But okie doke. So, everybody's in position. Webu's checking her thing. Armaa's watching the displays. Boots is finishing up, setting up his bunkers, laying the last couple planks in the bottom, moving in a cot. I will say, to clarify in case it wasn't clear, because I did randomly determine these conditions, your enemy does actually pause for full dusk. They park their formation full blown for probably an hour or two outside of your major sensor range, and wait for the full press of dusk to set in. How tall is that thing again? Seismic Tank, very tall.
Yeah, can we?
It's like 30 or 40 meters tall.
See it?
Yeah, like I said, they probably park outside of over the horizon if necessary.
Yeah, okay.
Just hunker down and wait, probably do some pre-prep of their own. Camo, you're up front sitting in the blinds, these little areas which are hidden in, stands of ferns and swamp grasses, foxholes dug into mud hills or rock outcroppings. A couple of your guys are actually in, sniper stands you've actually built onto these small rock outcroppings that go up, 10 or 20 meters. You pretend to be a tree or a shrub. It's not super great, because I would like to reiterate that most of these blinds, anyway, only offer concealment, not cover, so, your guys are all wet.
I think at least...
Yeah, I think one of them you upgraded to actually provide some defense.
I think, most at least one, but some of, one is at two.
Yeah, one or two, but, for the most part, by default, they supply only concealment, so your guys are wet. And some of them you've got, rain runoff from higher altitudes coming down, but it looks natural, so, you're positioned. Guys with electro binocs are out there just skimming through the darkness.
We're gonna need some red.
Radio guys bundled up in their tarps and their ponchos.
Yeah, we're gonna need some night sight.
Electro binoculars actually, I do believe, remove some low light effects. So.
Okay. Yeah, because
it's grainy because you're looking through rainstorms, but yeah, you guys are able to perceive ahead of you a little bit, and keep your eye out. Which does mean that your boys there are the first ones to see the enemy roll in as we begin the Battle of Sentarin Mesa.
And just immediately, as soon as we see it, just start giving them.
Giving them what?
Give them the business.
Give the signals. Give the business.
Sorry, kind of just
Give the
location
claims?
signals.
All right.
Okay, what?
I mean, you left me with a pause, Max. I gotta fill the air.
I said locations. I think my mic just cut off.
Yeah, you didn't cut out, so.
I was not trying to talk too loud.
All right, yeah, you give the signal.
Approach is extra 8. Went out. I think
So let's go ahead.
I felt that.
Roll some dice. See how this goes.
Let's see if they can notice the blinds.
That's me. Wait, Some of those. Several of those. It is very dark. Result. Those as well. Very interesting dice roll I rolled that you can't see because I rolled in secret. Secret dice roll.
Let's see how this turns out.
All right, so for the moment, your enemy does appear to be being cooperative. As I said, you see their forces vaguely in the darkness, backlit by lightning. Like I said, the seismic tank is quite tall, so you can see its outline on the fringe of your visual range. You know. As it starts to approach, you get the signal that they're coming in. The tank is approaching the mainline area of number 1. At this distance, it's a little hard to tell, but it does look like their extra vehicles are slightly behind it on the flanks, kind of giving them some clear room to work. You guys are all tucked in. They start to approach the area of the minefield, and they hang for a second. And then you guys kind of in the distance, and you're just in the inside of your ear, you hear this high-pitched, like, this big magnetic whine. Then, boom, thump. The range on the seismic impeller, like, for you to feel it is, like, medium. Oh, no, short, yeah. Medium is when you feel it, yeah. So, like, you guys feel the shockwave. Like, Sierra Mobile rocks on its shocks, The repulsor tanks don't really do anything because they're hovering off the ground. But, like, Boots, you're sitting in your little bunker and you just get that... And then the light dust trickles down from the ceiling.
The lights, they sway.
Yeah, the lights, Kerjigger. Camo, you're probably watching this through some electro binos or your rifle scope, right?
I believe so, yeah.
You're what, man? Speak up.
Yes, I believe so. Is it not picking up now?
No, you're just, like, quiet talking and you're muttering. Like, speak like a full adult human, Axe.
Oh, God, okay. I
Don't,
think so,
don't
yes.
yell at me, just speak clearly. What was it?
I think so, yes.
Okay, he thinks he's looking through something, but he doesn't know. All right, I'm gonna continue my cool narration anyway, and I don't care who sees it in character.
All right, okay.
So, for the people in the front who can actually see the target, there's a very interesting effect as this shockwave spreads out, raised above the ground, and you actually see the groundwater and the rainwater like turn into a sheet and flow away from the vehicle. As it forms a depression, it shakes out, and that depression crosses the line of your minefield. They have very, very, very much seen it with a triumph. Oh boy, did they see it.
Oh.
And so
On the one time you roll a try.
it shakes out. You kind of see the ground like dip and then form a wave, a berm, out there somewhere, very vaguely, and then for those of you who are actually like looking outside or on sensors, everybody out there sees just beep, 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 dozens of little flashes of light, and then there's a big kaboom as your mines all detonate way off target, forming another, massive flash of explosion, shockwave. The ground shakes again, and plumes of smoke rise up briefly. And then out of the smoke, the tank just looms and starts moving in. Okay, so here's how this works.
All right.
The tank, which is the thing you're primarily concerned about, starts at extreme range. At the end of every round of mass combat, it moves a range band because it's speed 1.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets to short range, bad news bears.
Bad news bears.
It can also, instead of moving, if you guys go to it, it can theoretically skip its movement to fire the impeller. But remember, it can't fire the impeller 2 rounds in a row. So that is our primary mechanic. Basically, at the end, I will take shots with what vehicles you have on cam. Or if one of you guys were commanding the guns directly, you can. So, for instance, for when you get into turbo laser range with, say, the UT-AT, Wevuguk can take our shots directly. First, your AT-APs, because they have extreme range mass drivers, will take shots. The super heavy turbo or self-propelled heavy turbo lasers are like long range, etc. I believe most of your UT-ATs and your turbo laser tanks you've got set up are medium, so they come in last, basically. So as the enemy gets closer and closer to you, you have more shots to take with which to stop them, but it means they're getting closer and closer.
Stance, I love it.
Additionally, to kind of narrate the strategy as well, they've kind of figured out the general tone of what you're going for. They're obviously exact details are hard. So their ground attack tanks and hailfires are going to spread out to the flanks. They're going to make a rapid vehicular assault to try and attack your artillery flanks at the sides. So, as the battle is joined, you start to see these small repulsor vehicles kind of come into view, wheeling up. You start to see the distant trails as hailfires start, firing off missiles. Most of them aren't getting close enough to actually hit your artillery units kind of displayed in the back, but, they're exploding in midair. Some of them even fall towards the trenches. Everybody has to take cover.
Right.
And the MTT units and the heavy artillery guns are kind of going to form a wedge in the front of the tank to just get in there and smash up your defensive positions before they get there. So this is kind of the field we are arrayed with. So we're going to start doing mass combat rounds, and obviously you guys can take moments between them to start doing specific things. I don't want to throw out this. Your vehicles will only fire if you succeed on your mass combat check. Failure means that your offensive, or your defensive rather, is improperly coordinated, and basically you don't achieve your objective of actually firing shots at the enemy.
Very well done.
Okay.
So we should begin with the first mass combat check for this initial wave. So y'all have access to a default force of staggering. You've got a couple companies of guys out there, though your forces are limited in how they act. They have very specific missions. So start with 4 dice, which you upgrade many times. Many upgrade. And obviously, through narrative choices or dice results, you can call up even more forces in reserve to make this hit vast or overwhelming yourselves.
That's right. I should probably pull up the mass combat chart.
Yep. Your enemy forces, since they are using several platoons of armored vehicles, are rated as vast, which is 5 purples. And that shall be upgraded 4 times, I want to say? Yes, 4. 4 times.
Alrighty.
Now, for your various boosties and setbacky dice. So, you shall receive 1 boost dice for being in a fortified defended position. Good job.
Yay.
You shall receive a 2nd boost dice because you have additional support. Now, technically, this on the chart is called, non-combatant support, but you're using combatants and non-combat roles. Basically, because you have a complete logistics supply line, starting at your blinds for spotters and comms, into your trenches with triage, into your bunkers with engineers, and then all the way back to you literally have your main base here to deliver you additional supplies if you need it. You get another boost die because you have currently a very strong, complete supply chain.
Oof.
Yeah.
However, for your
No.
particular battle plan, the weather doesn't help.
No.
The weather is not a good thing right now. You guys are trying to make precise artillery shots in the wind, in the rain, thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening me.
You alright there, Marth?
I'm gonna assume yes.
Oh, I think he was laughing a little bit.
Well, yeah, he's.
I thought I was
we're
over
getting some
like a bit.
adjustment.
No, I
But
wasn't
anyway,
laughing.
Oh, you weren't laughing? Oh, I thought you were.
Okay. I was laughing. I heard shots. So-
but so you take a black die
Okay,
for
I
that.
was,
One setback on this as well. Unfortunately, your minefield plan did not go off because they did roll to see it with their eyes, even though they rolled 3 black dice for how fucking dark it is. That would have given you an additional boost die for this first roll because it would have really disrupted their plan.
Right, so
That's how the dice can be sometimes.
So 2 blues and a setback?
Yep.
Alright. Any other factors?
That's it for now. Let's see if you can start this battle off right.
Alright, well, with that, I will add me force dice. And I will start yelling at people to do something!
Shout
they
out.
come.
Wow.
Ooh, okay.
That's
It's a
oh, that
very
blank doesn't help.
minimal.
all those.
Well, considering I'm rolling 4
Dark
reds,
clips.
I will take not, like, getting, like, umpteen amounts of despairs.
Yeah.
No, it's a very, very plain Jane check. You've got a light pip. Do you want to do anything in particular with that?
Oh. Yeah, we only got 2 hecking light side pops. I don't want to use those, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll start very standard. So I'll just put that for just 2 success.
Okay. All right. So, in your initial wave, the plan holds very well. You have engineers in the trenches with some with support weapons. You've got extra artillery guns who are able to offer like light support in your flanks as the enemy's armored assault begins. Your guys are dug in the main trenches for the main attack, so nothing really goes awry yet.
Okay.
So, since you have succeeded, the enemy, not the enemy, well, the enemy will move up, but first they're going to get shot at by some ATPs. They will shoot. Some sniper tanks will fire, so let's see if we can get some shots on this. Because I want to know what damage that'll do if it hits, but let's see. We got like a crew of 3? Sure. They are what silhouette? Me? Okay, so 3, so that's within 1, so that's 2. No aiming or nothing. No. Be nice, I will. Well, I'll be nice to the enemies, I'll be fair, because everybody's gonna take this friggin' black dice right now.
Right.
Okay, so. Ooh. Alright, so that's gonna be a hit. Yeah. Okay, no, they roll a decent amount of advantage. There's only one total threat there. What's a good... I should pull up the holocron. What's a... I know these aren't technically mass combat checks, but they are in a mass combat, so... Something funny could happen with one threat. That or, like, do vehicle stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright,
Huh.
I'll keep that in mind for future then. Alright, so... your first round of artillery fire starts. Your APs are actually, they're called sniper tanks. They have these huge mass drivers on top. They start firing, pyong, pyong. You see these bolts fly across, and a couple do actually land some hits on the main body of the seismic tank as it comes in. So that's base damage 8, so that's all 9. Oh, minus armor. How much breach do they have? Breach 4, so it is 8. All right, so your first wave is successful. You get some shots on target, get a little bonk on there, you know. But the enemy's not super deterred, so they're gonna move into long range from you now. They're starting to, you know, they're a few paces out from the trenches. They're in amongst the tank itself, and their armor support is in amongst your blinds. Nothing has really happened in detail yet, any of you, but does anybody want to do anything particular other than, obviously, Aramaa will continue to yell at people?
So,
don't think
actually-
they're within range of the aim of my weapons, really.
Not yet. Not unless you move up.
Huh. Do I want to move up? Do I want to break formation?
You're the general.
Yeah, actually, I'll have the thing move up.
What's your
Speed
what's
1.
No, not that. What's your emotional weaknesses again?
Let's see here. Emotional weak. Need obsession and repression.
Okay, those don't really apply.
Yeah.
All right, you're just moving up. Okay. All right, yeah, that's fine. You will just move up. I don't think there's a need to particularly make it a check.
Okay.
This means that you will move up in a range band, so you will be in target to shoot at them this round. But after this, if this mass combat check is successful, but that means you're that much closer to the seismic tank.
Yes.
Which could cause problems. So Aramaa, you watching your tactical displays as Wevuguk's command vehicle for the medium artillery company, you know, shoots forward. After a couple of pauses, you know, the rest of the unit starts to follow suit, trucking in behind her. Boots, you were in the middle of saying something.
Yes. So, I know that with what I've managed to do with the bunkers and everything, we don't have anything like mortar emplacements with us, do we?
No, you have heavy weapons scattered about your different units, but not an excess of them.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're still too far away to effectively land any shots, right?
I do believe so. Most mortars are like, well, they're personal skill too, but they'd be like, medium or long range probably.
If possible, I'd like to somehow help Aramaa barking orders and maybe give her a boost die if that's possible.
Okay, so you're gonna. So, how would you relay additional orders to support Aramaa? Because you're you know up in the trenches in your bunker, so.
Yeah, because Aramaa's giving grand scale orders. Boost would be like, okay, so here we are. We can see what's happening. You go over there, assist those people. You move that over there. Make sure we've got enough prepared in case we get hits. That kind of stuff.
Okay, so you're gonna you know coordinate in the field right at the front.
Yeah, basically middle management.
All right, roll me an average leadership check. Let's see how good you are at yelling orders.
Yay!
My friend is watching Fake Apocrypha, and she just figured out that Astolfo's a boy.
That's a telling moment for many casuals. Okay, this is good. All right, you will take a strain, Boots. It's very stressful. You know, you were until you know like a week ago or two, you were just you know an enlisted guy. Now you're a warrant officer, so you're not used to yelling at people and being listened to. So it's a little stressful, but you do successfully.
I'm not used to being listened to.
Yes. You know you yell at like a couple of you know, clone corporal medics or something like, you go over there, help those guys, and they're like, yes sir, and you're like, oh shit, they called me sir, fuck.
Damn it.
All right. Anybody else doing anything?
I don't know if this might take more days, but I want to start putting together a plan.
I can't tell if Axe is like actually being hesitant or just his
I think it's his mic.
microphone's being really weird.
I think
I think
it's
his
Mike.
I don't want to talk really loudly because I just feel really. It makes me feel. It gives me flashes of anxiety every time. So sorry.
I also
Well,
think
yeah, you
he
also
is
don't wanna
slightly
explode
cutting
my
out a
ears.
little bit.
But yeah, your mic actually sounds like it's not like transmitting correctly to your computer or whatever. Like you cut off in weird ways.
How
Yeah,
about now?
you were saying?
I was thinking. I don't know if this would take more than one phase or not, but like start putting a plan toward the tank if it starts not taking heavy damage.
To what? To board the tank?
Yeah, did I cut out? God damn.
Yeah, you cut out a little there.
I'm gonna lower my decibel cover because I usually use it to like get rid of any like the background.
All right. Well, whatever.
There we
Okay.
go. Maybe that helps.
All right. So, yeah, there's not really. Yeah, there's not really like anything you do with that. You're just like, all right, I'm gonna plan to board it.
Okay.
I would ask you like, okay, what is your plan to board it then?
I need to think about actually how like the previous case of how that happened, where it's like that was like involving like force powers and jumping and cutting through, right?
Yeah, he jumped onto it with his force
Okay.
powers. You guys can't. I actually think you can't do that. Did any of your Jedi buy force jump?
Not
I have
me.
force jump.
I don't.
Okay, all
I
right.
have the full thing.
Oh, okay. So
I can
so
jump
Webber
me.
can get up there. She is driving closer in a tank, as you think. To yourself. But yeah, no. The seismic tank does have a max altitude of like 30 meters because the impeller is basically as tall as the thing is. So, yeah. It's definitely quite a bit of the ways up there hovering. It's very
Yeah.
slow though.
Yes.
You do know that it does have flat cannons bolted on top so that it can,
How many,
Flash.
maybe I should try focusing on trying to disable its weapons.
Okay. How? Walk me through this. Just how you doing it?
I sometimes bring up things being like I don't actually know the logistical how physically it's done, so it's like
Yeah.
This is why sometimes I don't say
Well,
things.
It's fine. You want to do something? Okay, but like what's your angle? What are you good at?
I doubt we can get it shot because I assume we've talked about the versions can't just shoot those things out.
Well, actually, no, you cannot just shoot them out because they are the self-propelled version. So it's actually like it's a little walkie droid that they've like glued its legs to the top. So yeah, there's no
Oh, okay.
there's no actual gunner involved.
Okay, so we.
If you wanted to disable a system, you would need to do some vehicle scale damage. I don't know if you've got a way to do that on you.
No, I think we have to get some rocket launchers.
All right.
Otherwise, it's fine. Just move on.
So currently in this phase, it is in character. Camo is looking at the enemy tank and grappling with alternate plans in case he needs to do something. If that comes up, you've done a little bit of prep work. I mean, technically, when you fly on a jetpack, you are a SIL 1 vehicle, and this thing's like SIL 4, so it would be a really, really hard check to shoot you out of the sky. But if they did do it, it would really suck to be shot by flak.
It would, yes. Unless we have like a cloud of chafe just to like
I mean, you kind of
mix
do.
in all the darkness. It's fucking dark.
Yeah, about to say it's fucking dark and stormy.
Yeah, no, there is a full 3. I've rolled for people. There's a full like 2 or 3 concealment for everybody right now. Pretty brutal. You are also quite stealthy.
Yeah, so I wonder if I can by next phase organize a group to like.
Yeah,
board.
you have access. We'll put that in our back pocket, but I
Okay.
did say that some of the arcs are probably up there with you, so you would have a couple of Spec Force lunatics who could maybe consider an alternate stratagem.
All right,
alright.
we'll just hold on to that depending
Yep.
on how the next check goes.
So, Wevuguk drives, Boots yells. So we move on to Aramaa in the phase.
Yay.
Let's see. What's most here? Actually, hold on. Let me look at the mass combat section. It does talk about how to interpret actions by your good friends. Okay. Yeah, Boots should not be the commander because he's not actually commanding the full mass battle. He's just assisting. Yeah, I do think the most simple thing here is for this phase, take another boost die.
I will take it gladly.
Has the enemy forces decreased at all yet?
No.
Okay.
Like I
You-
said,
You guys have not rolled any additional, and I would like to point out your current strategic objectives are shoot the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you would like to adjust your battle plan, please let me know. But
Yeah.
If you
That
guys
will mean
wanna,
that
like if
enemies do stuff.
like Wevu and Boots, if you want to like take your actions to start clearing fucking tanks, that would probably do something to.
Yeah.
At the moment, you did not fuck up your mass combat so bad
Yeah.
that the enemy forces are actually doing anything.
Yeah.
They just exist and are in the background vaguely shooting. So, yes.
just-
Oh, by the way, I would like to say with Battle Join, there is like I said, there are, mass driver rounds flying through the air. There's fucking rockets flying up and going off. The ground attack tanks are also armed with rocket launchers, so there's, missiles flying around.
There are things going bump in the dark, and it's very
Yeah.
frightening.
The mortars, the heavy artillery guns have probably set up, and they've started firing big shells up at you. Boom. You see the blue glow of proton shells. Boom. Water and steam and mud fly up. But they're not. Again, no, the battle's not going poorly enough that it's causing any serious hampering to you. It's just very loud and scary. But yes, Aramaa, you've got an extra boost die. All your other stuff is the same. So
Very well then. I shall roll. Ah.
oh ho ho ho!
So
This is an interesting check.
Oh, that's a spicy
So,
meatball.
so for the people who aren't watching the video version, for the audio version, Aramaa's final result is 7 advantage, 1 triumph, 1 despair, 6 dark side.
I'm okay if you
that
roll the
means
use
that
it as
you
hit
do
points.
not succeed technically. However, you get a shitload of advantage if you wanted to do some stuff.
Well, let me consider these ramifications here for a moment.
Yeah, you got a triumph and an advantage here. So
Let me.
if you choose to fail the check, that means your strategic objective of actually firing at the enemy doesn't come to pass.
Mhm.
But you would not take any strain and would not fuck up your very few amounts of destiny points. And could do a lot of interesting things with your triumphs and advantages. But I do get a despair to do some shenaniganry here.
Yeah, no. Okay, so. No, I'm not gonna pick that one because that one's dumb. So, with my triumph, I will do what Omega was alluding to heavily earlier, and reinforcements arrived to support the acting force, which will. These increase the force strength of the acting force by 1 step.
So whomst you calling up?
Who did I have?
Tanks or shock troopers?
Tanks.
All right. You yell into a comm. Tank unit. I want armor here now. All right.
And then, oh geez, let's see here.
They
So a lot of
yeah.
things advantage you could
a
do.
lot of things to do.
Yeah.
You could probably downgrade twice if you wanted to.
Hang on.
Well, you gotta. Using the downgrade is you have to actually spot some features and then use them. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said we're pretty flat.
We've already
here.
used all of them though. Yeah.
We're pretty
no,
flat.
there's plenty of. There's opportunity to create a new thing here.
Oh, okay.
It's written in my
there's
notes. You
those
could work on some stuff.
3s, There's 2s and well,
I'll double dip in the 3 here to a previously unnoticed geological feature of Battlefield. For some acting stuff, some cover.
Yeah, offer suggestion.
I'm listening.
The seismic tank being used caused the terrain to shift, and that's actually made it harder for the enemy to advance.
That is true. They've created a new berm, which actually could provide you some cover you could work with. They would have resloped the terrain.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All
hey,
right, yeah.
Good
and
choice.
then
Good suggestion, Max.
So that was geographical feature. What was the other one you wanted to say?
leader of the active force makes a rousing speech or to inspire the troops
Okay.
or enact a cunning plan. May upgrade the ability dice on the next mass combat once.
Is it time for Aramaa to talk about fighting them in the beaches, fighting them on the streets?
Fighting them in the
yeah.
dark and in the mud.
Yeah, sure. Let's win some
Neither
chunks.
rain nor sleet nor dark of night.
We will not go quietly into the night. Yeah, but.
Oh, you give the fucking Independence Day speech. Perfect.
For this is our Independence Day. What?
The speech you'd make.
I'm sorry. I remember. As much as fucking Churchill was great, I always just remember fucking that dude, the president at Independence Day.
He was a good TV president.
He was a good president. But yeah, so speech, so reinforcements and speech. That'll give me another yellow. I think that caps me out at 6 actually. And
Yeah, you're at 6 and 6 now, I believe.
Yeah, and then
Technically, with all your upgrades.
And then what was it? Downgrade.
Downgrade once,
Yeah, downgrade the difficulty next.
Yes, if you actually describe how you're going to use the fact that you've got additional cover up front. But we'll figure that out next phase, because I got to figure out my despair and stuff.
Then there's one left,
Got one
right?
advantage left.
There's one left. Yeah. So
Intel, I guess.
PCs notice the key feature of enemy force, enemy officer, weapon emplacement, support vehicle, and its position on the battlefield. I guess.
All right. Well, this is perfect. So, as to narrate that one real quick, as Camo is studying the seismic tank as it floats by him, probably still slightly above his position. You're looking for weaknesses. You're trying to figure out how you would get on. You absolutely see a super tactical droid standing in the front window, backlit by an ominous red light, robot arms folded behind his back, just staring out the giant fucking windscreen this thing has. BT dubs. In case you didn't know.
By the way,
It is a huge front window.
Does that mean I remove the purple or I go from a red to a purple? I forget.
You would turn a red to a purple.
Okay, just.
All right,
saving that
and now
later.
for despairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to say that. It's like, I heard Super Battle Droid. I'm just picturing a Super Battle Droid with a cape, just standing there.
So
I thought these are
you
insane.
guys have
Holy
moved.
shit.
You're calling up tanks, and you've already moved an artillery unit out of place.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What's the best way? Let's see. I got a lot of fun ones with one despair. So
I have a question about dark side points. What's the ratio for how you use them?
What do you mean?
Like, how much does it take to use them? Is it like one destiny point for one dark side point?
Oh no.
no, if you use them at all, it's one destiny point, and then
Okay.
for every one you use, it's one strain and one conflict.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My force rolls have not been hot today.
Well, I mean, that's dice distribution. It is
Yeah.
technically supposed to be more likely to roll dark side pips.
Yep.
It's just that light has a lot of double pips.
Mhm.
It's just that usually when you roll like 4 light and just don't give a shit about the 2 dark you rolled, and the enemy explodes.
There's a...
I'm glad
So,
I put that
yes.
point in. I'm glad I put that point in leadership then. Heck.
No, I think the best one for now, I think the thing that makes sense is I will activate the despair for enemy reinforcements.
Oh no. Wait, no, to get another
As you
purple.
see on your sensors and Camos and his recon guys see flying overhead,
Oh, no.
the enemy has brought another wave of HMP gunships with drop tanks because that's canon.
Oh no.
So yeah, enemy gunships are now flying ahead of their position, and they're gonna slam right into your tank unit, firing their lasers and missiles, and try and dump super battle droids directly into your trenches.
Oh shit.
I
That's
think
another
I have a
right.
dumb idea, but I don't know if I can shoot for the windshield of that talking tank.
Okay. Well, we're prepping for the next phase because you don't get a shot off.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. The question is, would Lucky want to use the dark side point or not?
No,
I'm assuming no because we've gotten this far.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
We started doing advantages and shit. So I took it
Okay.
as a
I
granted.
just had to ask.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Like.
That's fair.
Oh wait, no, but that is true. I did technically fail a check.
You did fail a check. That's right. Yeah, you can flip.
I will flip.
Yeah.
It was just as planned. The Force wanted you to fail.
Okay, so that
You will turn
at
defeat
least
into victory.
goes something.
I hope it is.
I definitely haven't been reading scans and pre-release material for the new L5R book, which is all about the Lion Clan and mass combat and shit. Nope.
Not at
So, considering Camo's an arc, and I have at
Yep.
least 2 points in knowledge warfare, what would it take to shoot? If I attempt to try to shoot that super tactical right through its windshield, what would it? How much heavy caliber would that take?
Oh, that would be.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
say a
would
50
need-
centimeter caliber. Fuck it.
No, you would. It's a completely covered vehicle. Actually, let me check. Does it have a? Yeah, it does have defense. I don't remember if that's supposed to be just the plating or if it's actually supposed to be shielded, but it's got defense. You would probably not be able to do that with personal scale weapons unless they had a decent amount of breach. It's also
Okay.
important to note that, as I said, you don't really have a great firing angle. This window is probably like, 60, 70 meters up.
Gotcha.
You just happen to, catch a glimpse of this guy being dramatically backlit as he passes by you.
I think, considering the position, I'm going to try to do the board plan.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
want to.
By the way, yes, they did move into medium range.
Yeah, I'm about to say we're about to lay down
Right.
a bunch of fire.
Yeah,
I will do that thing after you guys do your stuff. So like,
Well, okay, so in this phase, is there anything you want to do besides you would have to start moving now to keep pace if you want to get on this thing.
okay, I'll probably just start getting in that ready up before we go.
All right. So, Camo will grab what Spec Ops guys are now basically the enemy has advanced past and start re-maneuvering them around. Let's see. Do you need to make it? No, you've got pretty good. The enemy didn't really notice you because concealment technically caps out at 3 anyway, but like you've got double 3 concealment. So
I have like 6, so it's like
yeah,
they
you've
don't
got
notice that
multiple
they actually-
layers of concealment, so they didn't see shit.
I think they have to, if they look for us, they'd have to actually like look for us instead of like just notice us.
Yes, so because at no point did you get all gung-ho and start taking shots, they didn't notice you guys at all. So I think it's fair to say that with especially because you have a lot of stealth and you're working with arcs who have a lot of stealth, you can grab, probably a small squad of 5 or 6 guys with you and basically stealthily follow behind the enemy to be in position to try and go for a boarding or other counteroffensive action, depending on what's up.
Right.
And yeah, so that's you. Anybody else doing anything in particular?
Okay, well, I think for now I'll probably target the tanks.
Okay.
One of the
Which
tanks.
tanks?
Right.
The seismic tank or one of the
not the
flanking tanks
seismic
there?
tank.
The Hellfires and
The ones that are sort of Vanguard.
Flanking?
Well, so there's
Ugh.
the MTT troop transports, which are not technically tanks. Those are out front, moving towards your positions
Okay.
because those are siege works. And then there are at your flank sides there are artillery and fast attack tanks currently trying to assault your artillery positions.
Okay, I guess go for targeting the fast strike tanks then.
All right. In this case, because those are in a different zone, I would like you to go ahead and roll me a piloting check.
Okay.
Your
It's,
silhouette's 4, right?
yeah,
Speed
4.
1. So yeah,
handling
make me
minus
an average pilot check, upgraded once.
Okay.
Make sure to add your 1 setback for bad handling and your 3 setback for bad visuals,
Okay. Bad visuals. Okay.
some of which you will eat.
Yeah.
Yes, steering a tank in the dark and in the rain is not great.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I can't really count on Selonian vision all that much, so this will just be that.
I mean, it is after dusk. You could probably remove 1 for low light levels. It's supposed to be
Okay.
overcast and stuff.
Okay, so that'll be okay. So there's Okay, total setback would have been like 4, so
Yeah.
I'll eat 2 then.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll eat 2 or 3 or whatever. Yeah, so 2.
Aramaa,
Okay.
you see Wevuguk's tank unit, wheel about to split up and attack the flanks. Wevuguk, in particular for yourself, do you want to hit the guys in 8 or 2?
I think, let's see here. Let's go for 2.
All right.
Okay,
So
let's
Wevuguk wheels onto your right flank.
Okay, that's everything then. Yes. Just double checking. Okay, so I'll use 1 light pip to eat the threat, and then... Do I actually need any advantage? Well, that's still... I'll just put 2 advantage.
All right. Okay, so you can give yourself probably a boost die for the shooting check you'll make later.
That's what I'll do.
As you careen across the open, flat battlefield, slashing sideways, and just wheel into the enemy's side of this, blob of maybe 5 or 6 hailfires and 5 or 6 ground attack tanks. Which I don't know, by the way. Did I post an image of the ground attack tank or ground armored tank? They're these boys.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The cat.
This the fucking red fucking bridge. Well, I say bridge.
Oh
but
yeah, no, that's this is a droid operated vehicle.
Yeah,
No,
so
that's its face.
That's its face. It's just.
A lot of extraneous shit for the droid army. It has heavy like Battlestar Cylon influences.
Yeah.
I see that.
By your command. Yeah, so you just literally slap your unit into the side of these guys and engage at them at probably closer than you need to, but it's more fun that way. So we'll roll some checks there in a second for what is going on there. Okay. Alrighty. Boots, you thinking about stuff?
Yeah, we've got those, as you mentioned, gunships coming in to drop off tanks and supers, right?
Yes, there are gunships flying overhead. They are attacking your counterattack tanks, and like I said, they're going to try and dump some super battle droids right into your trenches.
Is there any way we can try to take out some of those gunships with what we've got on hand in the trenches?
I mean, we did pepper some heavy weapon guys in there. Not that they're.
Yeah, you've got some heavy weapon platoons, so you've got some rocket launcher boys. You've got some repeating blasters, stuff like that. You can take some shots. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking of... Yeah, well, I could say open fire, but I do remember I made a bunker in my general area that had a gun emplacement. What I could do is try to man a, heavy repeating blaster or rocket launcher and try to, or rocket launcher, whatever, a launcher and just try to take down some of those, or help take down.
I do want
I remember most of them had heavy emplacements.
Well, some of them do, but I do want to point out, Loth, we're in mass combat. We don't have to get super specific with this, but you just need to be saying, we are going to arm and we're going to man the heavy weapons and try and take them down.
Thank you, Lucky.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you wanna take to the field and shoot some enemies?
Yes. Shoot those fuckers.
All right. Let's see. So I believe those guys are still 3, so that's 2 bigger than you. So go ahead and make me an easy gunnery check.
Oh,
do remember to take let's see, three setback dice because it is raining and windy and shit.
Can you ignore that brace?
Oh yeah, you can brace some of that. How many ranks of brace do you have?
Let me double check.
Narrative time is very, very loosey-goosey right now. Mass combat takes place over minutes. Okay, so you can eat one with brace.
Do you have any that removes low light conditions? I mean, concealment dice? Visuals?
Does people
Nah,
buy
I don't have the binocs.
Alright.
No. They do have 2 defense as well, so add another 2 setback dice.
That's a lot of black.
Yeah, but those dice are mostly useless. I mean, it's one purple and then like 4 black dice, so seems fair.
We'll see.
Yeah, like gunnery 4, right?
Yes.
He has a lot of gunnery.
You shoot good. Those black dice. Those
Wait,
black
did you just say
dice.
4?
Very interesting. Can you re-roll gunnery checks?
I've got natural trooper, which lets me to roll 1 ranged heavy or gunnery check, I believe.
Wait, didn't you say gunnery 4?
I forgot to roll a green die in there.
All right,
So let's
roll
see if
your
that
extra
can-
green die, see if it's positive, and if it nope, roll. Would you like to activate your re-roll power?
I would like to activate my once per session reroll power.
All right.
Fair.
I know what I did. I used a blue dice instead of green.
Oh, you probably don't have a blue. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think any of these weapons are standardly inherently accurate. So.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Huh.
That's just
That's pain
weird.
bingo.
All right, here we are. So Boots yells at any clones nearby to listen to him to start firing back heavy weapons on those gunships. You know, and then you jump into a bunker yourself. You grab the controls of an E-web. Repeating blaster. You know, again, Aramaa back in the. Still probably quite loud considering, you hear the rain over the roof over your head and all the artillery fire going off. But, like, you see and hear an additional bursts of fire from the trenches and bunkers in front of you. And unfortunately, there's no real direct fire. Your guys don't get a lot of hits in, but they definitely do disrupt the enemy and force them to fly a little higher and looser. So we'll see if that matters in the mass combat check going on.
Mhm.
You do feel good about yourself though. You can heal 1 strain, buddy.
Yay.
It's like
Fuck this rain.
yeah, no, it's killing you, my dude.
Yeah, the rain is.
The biggest
I
enemy.
think of it this way, right? Like he's trying to shoot gunmetal gray blobs in the sky that have like a couple of tiny red fuck me lights in the front.
There is only 1 blank on the yellow die, right?
Well, I have them physically. Yes, I do believe it's the opposite side from the Triumph. Keep in mind, though, how often we roll Triumphs, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's literally the opposite face on the D12, so...
No, I think it's like I said, honestly, it's a pretty fair roll.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, like, I see, like, Lucky's last check rolled a Triumph,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a despair.
and a Despair.
Yep.
Which is the same ratio, by the way. I do believe negative dice are laid... Yeah, they got 1 blank face, they're laid out the same.
Yeah.
Dice are spicy. Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so Aramaa, you've called up reinforcements. You're calling your tank platoons and your recon walkers to advance through the bunkers, over the top of the trenches, and stop that enemy infantry advance that's in those, MTTs that are getting dangerously close to dumping a fuck ton of droids on your position. You see that Wevu has taken it upon herself to counterattack the enemy tanks harassing your artillery units.
Mhm.
Boots is attempting to force the enemy flyers to wave off. We'll see how that goes for him. And you don't really know what Camo is doing, but you're pretty sure that's Camo's job.
Ball
Where's Camo?
strategy card. Let's see if it pays off.
So it's time to roll, I believe.
All right, so I'm up to 6 yellow now, and if I
Yeah.
understand this right, I'm at 3 red and then 3 purple. So they're also at 6.
Yes, they're also at 6.
Okay.
You only are at 3 red if your current battle plan, though, describes how you're going to take advantage of that natural feature. So like I said, you've got this. The terrain has shifted, so actually, like, the enemy is currently crossing over areas that are technically elevated from you. So how would you like to exploit this?
I would like to exploit this by I'm gonna send some guys to run up basically, up against the cover, and basically as techs try to fly over them, they're just gonna launch shit into their undercarriage.
All right, so you're going to use the terrain height to kind of attack them high-low into the trenches and hope that they pass directly over you. Okay, all right. I'll give you that downgrade.
Alrighty.
You are, neutralizing some of the enemy's advantages.
So, with that, I have lost that blue. So
Actually, you know what? Let's. I'm about to say, since you pulled that up, let's even that out. Let's put one of those reds back.
Oh, alrighty.
I'll flip a dark side point. We'll put it back on you. We'll put it on the tempo.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm definitely not just fishing for another despair so I can make something funny happen.
I'm totally willing to take a critical injury.
Well, let's see here.
And the
Well, that's
tape
the beauty.
goes
Alex. You don't get to pick how I spend the despairs.
I know. I'm saying I'm willing.
You would love to take one for the team and then sit out the rest of the combat so you don't have to think too much about
I'm willing to take it and still
being
just go try to board the tank, but
Now, here we go. We're rolling. Big check.
Who's doing it?
all those dice.
That is not as spicy as I wanted.
Hey, you can. What does one thread even do?
Not much.
I think
Like-
everybody in the mass combat takes like a strain.
Or
Strain
send
or
back to
extra
the
black.
next mass combat check because fog of war.
What range are we at right now?
medium.
Yeah, they moved into medium last time.
All right, so I get one more check, and then we're at the fucking 0 hour, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
You want to just board all with success and see how much you tear up?
Hang on.
It's honestly up to how much strain you're willing to take.
We have not really clarified what extra successes do in these phases, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
What would you like to identify it as, Mega?
Well, so extra success levels are supposed to kind of like amp up how much you succeed by. You can also use them to exceed on extra goals. So if there's like extra stuff besides just getting your shots on the tank you want to accomplish, you can, put some of your momentum towards that.
All right, I think I
And you
Oh
got 4 light to go with. Okay, so how
Oh,
are you
yeah,
gonna
there's
break up your check?
All right, so I'm just gonna leave the hecking threat,
Okay.
and dump it onto success because while I do want to see on target, I also do want Wevu and Boots somehow to actually be making progress on clearing out the additional forces.
Okay.
All right. So in the mass combat orders, you see, your officer corps doing some independent action, and you move to support them, and
Yes.
it goes very well. Yeah, I will say all characters in the acting force do suffer a strain.
Oh no!
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that
She's
thing's
just
getting real
getting tense.
close.
Oh
getting
yeah, no, it's getting close. You've added extra units. They've added extra units. There is a lot of fire going back and forth. It is dark. It is wet. It is still hot though. Like it's humid as hell. Especially with all the extra plasma in the air. Like at certain places, the standing water turns into standing steam. So it's very blurry and whatnot. Okay, so, alrighty, so, that does mean that for sure, those gunships do not overcomplicate your plan at all. They don't actually get to deploy any forces or do any disruption. There's still extra bodies there for now because you're not like disabling enemies or like reducing their strength with like advantages or whatnot. But they are not causing further narrative complications. And Wevu definitely has those tanks in hand. Probably even gets a couple of kills.
Okay.
So now is the time when we roll Shotzi. So
Right.
So I got
ATAPs fire first.
So I downgrade to a green. They go back down to. Wait, no, they stay at 4 reds. Cause that's only for 1.
That. All right. A miss. Yeah, that's 2 successes versus 3 failures. Threats I'll cancel out, so it's like a 1 failure. Probably makes sense. They're getting a little close range for your really, really long range tanks.
Right.
Have your SPATs fire. Those have like loads of crew, so we'll give them full upgrade. I'm replacing a green die with a yellow die because they have a lot of crewmen.
So much crew. Go,
So-
crewman!
Now I do roll a lot of here, but I also roll a lot of success, so Oh, damn. Wow. It's like one more failure left over. That was four successes versus 5 failures. So your turbo laser batteries, start firing, and you see just these lances of bright blue light shoot into the darkness, blow up some hills in the distance. They don't appear to be getting any good shots in on the seismic tank though. But they are in range for your weapon battery though.
Huh.
Those are
Yeah, no, we're kind of at a disadvantage because we have to see it on mass combat and then firing checks.
Yeah, because it feels like the mass combat successes don't actually help us
No,
much.
it totally matters.
They do help us. There's individual checks that need
I don't know why, but all of a sudden I'm rolling like crazy. Like I just rolled 3 black dice. They all rolled failures.
Yeah. No.
Wow.
And I rolled like double failure on the purple dice. So
Yeah, I know,
yeah,
it's like-
no, it's just
Does the mass combat do anything on
That's
its
how
own?
it be.
That's how it be.
yeah, that's the random note. Much like Loth rolling well, not all blanks, but canceling out on a check he's good at. That's just how the dice go. Yeah, so technically this time these guys do get some advantage though. So let's see, 3 advantage on a firing check. How would I translate that?
So looking
Oh,
at the
okay.
advantage
Actually, yeah,
criteria.
I'll throw you a bone. So, your turbo laser batteries fire. Right? They're getting in there. They're firing. Their shots don't really connect with the enemy good either. A couple of glancing blows. But a couple of high-range shots do actually clip the top and disable its flak weapons.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
Nice.
You get like maybe a small like ammunition stockpile detonation and just, the whole area blows up. So, flak is clear.
Okay.
So, Wevu, would you like to attempt to get in there and really blow up some tanks?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll me a. You're the same silhouette, so let's call it a average gunnery check.
Average. Then setback. Or.
Yeah,
Or. Okay. What's
it is
the-
dark.
Yeah. So dark. Rain.
3. They. Let me check my stats, but they shouldn't have any. Oh no, they do have a defense. They have a single defense. They are shielded. Okay.
This here. So 3. Eat. 1.
Since this is more generalized, I will say,
Yeah.
The special equipment, you've got those bomblet generators, those energy bombs. Those are ion weapons. I will say that because we're not really translating into one-to-one damage here, because we're not gonna stop and have a huge tank fight with just you in it in the middle of this fight. Go ahead and take a
Right.
boost die from that because you're using the right tool for the job there.
Okay. So boost die. Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise that advantage doesn't really translate.
Okay. So 1 setback. Just for sight. So there's still 3 setback. 1 boost. I have my force piss because I have that thing. Okay, that's everything.
Oh wait, no. That's right. Thank you, Peter. Nice.
Damn.
Okay. What?
All right. So with that success, that'll actually kick in. Wevu will remove 1 purple from the enemy force.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has basically reduced the enemy tank support, which are trying to eliminate your artillery, to basically nothing. So it's you've dealt with a lot of the oppression on you in your mass combat. But as we said, you haven't really gotten a lot of super accurate shots. You need to make these next few minutes count.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the enemy's going to be in your fortifications.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'll probably just go. I think it would make most sense to go for plus. Yeah,
Plus 1 what?
just go. Yeah, because you got 2 light. You can do that for either or, right?
Yeah. I guess plus
Probably.
1.
It would probably make the most sense to go for the extra success here.
Yeah, extra success then.
Clear him out.
Yeah, so they're pretty thoroughly dealt with. So it's the top of the new phase. At the end of this phase, the enemy will move to short, which means you'll have 1 more phase until they fire the impeller, because they can't do both. So what's everybody doing?
Huh.
Does anyone else want to do anything with hitting the forces? I think we know what I'm gonna try.
Boarded?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Axe, how fast can you move?
Your speed 1 or 2 with a jetpack.
Let me check it again. Speed 2 actually.
Oh, fast.
Yeah, you're at least twice as fast as a person on foot.
But Axe, I want to put this into context. In the time that it takes for it to get to where it is and find the pair, you have to get on board, break it, fight through it, and get to whatever controls it is, and have a battle to stop it before they push a button and the thing comes down.
Yeah.
Well, there are a couple of different options.
Yeah, I
you
know,
could,
but-
you know, take the control room and like stop them from pushing the button
Mhm.
for a round or two, probably until somebody is like, "Hey, should we push the button anyway?" You could attempt to sabotage the impeller. It is noted that that's a very delicate system.
Mhm.
Honestly,
there are a couple of options.
But
The
again,
dumb
just-
idea.
Distract them. You could just be really annoying outside the window.
Mhm.
Honestly, the dumb idea was just to try to take out their commander.
Okay. I mean, obviously that has merits. How does that help you in the mass battle? Other than that, I guess Aramaa makes it easier, but like, how does that actually stop them from blowing your shit up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I would lose like if I get rid of all the reds, it makes it easier, but that's fair.
Just
You're
because-
thinking way too meta about this.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
the tank can still use its impeller. Just
I guess in this
to-
case we'll try to disable the impeller.
Okay.
All right, so you want to try and board and try and disable the impeller so it doesn't matter if it gets super close. Okay.
Yeah, so it's more about
Alright.
just the whole fat.
Alright.
And you
Okay.
want to try and do this in this phase, like right the fuck now. You want to get on there, right?
If it takes another phase, so be it. But I'm gonna keep trying.
Okay, but you're gonna immediately try and just rush in there. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I think it's fair to say if he can get on this round, he can try and disable it next round.
yes, I'm just saying like
Yeah.
this is not a fallback plan. This is
Mhm.
this is Camo is attempting to do this right the fuck now,
Mhm.
no matter what any of the rest of you say you're doing or try to do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
It's why I waited
Um,
for everyone else to go if they wanted to, but it's
well, Wevu has to think about how she wants to get there if she's gonna do that.
Yeah, because
What I need from you,
Yeah.
real quick, is I need you to make me a pilot planetary check to represent your jetpacking.
okay.
So that will be, let's see.
There's
here.
zero handling on this thing, so that's
I think it's just a red die, plus 3 black dice for concealment because
does outdoorsman ignore that because that counts as environmental effects.
Yes, outdoorsman should ignore some of
I
that.
have 2 of
so-
that. So
All right, so
I
you
should-
only roll 1 black die because it is very dark and rainy. You are flying, but you mostly don't give a fuck. And yeah, it's 1 red because you're speed 2 and silhouette
Yeah.
1. Well,
Let's see if these guys can do it. All right.
yeah, you're fine. All right, so you are going to get on. We'll probably handle that after we see what the other guys are doing. But
Okay.
no matter what happens, you and, like I said, like 4 or 5 other arcs are going to jetpack up and just jump on the back of this thing. Other people in the mass combat, you can probably see this plane being enacted. They are jetpacking. The enemy doesn't really seem to pay them any mind,
Right.
as they are busy, you know, driving infantry ever closer to you, continuing to lob artillery shells at you. The gunships
Correct.
are at least making, you know, gun passes over your tank forces as your guys try and block them up.
Right.
So, yeah, all right. Anybody
Okay.
else? What are you doing?
Right. I'm. Right. How. Right. Would probably take me like more than 1 round to get over there because speed 1.
Not really. They're also speed 1. You're like moving, and they're moving towards you constantly. So
Okay.
you
I
can
think-
in this round to move back. Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll
Now the question is what you want to do when you move back. But
probably move back and try to jump onto it.
okay, so you want to get close enough to join Camo and jumping on board physically.
Yeah,
Okay.
might as well help them out just to make sure.
All right.
And,
So first of all, go ahead and make me that pilot check.
yes.
That same one you did last time to drive closer.
Hydra maneuvers, everyone.
I mean, this is a freaking big tank. I'm very best used over there. Well, the crewman and the command tank that I'm in does things.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
probably continues to fire on the enemy.
Okay, so yeah, put that going back up to what my role is. Yep, that's the thing. Okay, I'll just recopy it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Mom brought me some food. She's so nice.
I would love food to be brought to me that I didn't have to pay for.
Time to roll that. Huh.
Wow.
Huh.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay,
Double
so...
triumph.
Okay, so I think I'll just use the 2 light to eat tooth right and leave the tooth right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I think I know how this is gonna go down. Wevu, don't bother rolling your force pips to jump onto the enemy ship or anything.
You just launched the ship into it anyway.
You just see the
Just hit that ramp.
you just see the UT-AT sticking out the side of the seismic tank. I'll do that.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure.
Just force pushed it into it.
I'm sorry. I'm
If we're inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super egg. Yeah, basically, no. What? Yeah, it's like that a little bit. Basically, what I'm thinking is you find just like part of that depression, and you just take this motherfucker and ramp it up. Now your UTATs would take some collision effect. So actually, I will.
Right.
What is it for ships? Is it crit hit?
I think so.
No. Just exclamation point crit, not roll. No, that doesn't do anything. Because
thought it was
crits to people is just exclamation point
I
crit.
think there was like a vehicle hit or something. It was
That
like
was
a vehicle
ship crit.
Is it
Yes,
ship
this-
crit? Okay, it is
yeah.
ship crit. Yeah.
Was there any sort of pluses to that, or?
No, it would be reduced actually. So it should be ship crit minus. What's the defense on this thing? You got 1 if you have defense actually. If it's no, oh, you have no defense. Okay, so it's straight up. All right.
Oh yeah, component hit.
Yeah. So
Probably
it's
broke something.
So yeah, you've broken your antenna or something on the ship, but no, what you do is you fly it over a jump. You know, this thing's got like 10 meters of vertical clearance when its repulsors are going. So you fly up into the air and then you just slam into the base of the enemy and jump off the front. You know, the rest of you see this, and now you're on the tank too. Good job.
Yes.
I guess that's 2 triumphs. It's like, man, that's insane. Oh.
Also, by the way, I want to throw this out there for the video people because you are now the only people. My Audacity has completely like garbled up, and
Jesus.
yeah, so there's no audio version of this episode, sadly.
Oh no.
Oh.
But the video version is fine, right?
Right. Yeah. No. We're still going.
Okay, yeah. So that's a mea culpa. Again, my computer's been a little weird lately. I've been running like CC Cleaner to clean up some stuff. I apologize. I don't know how many people listen to the audio only, but I like to provide it. So I'm sorry that this is now a lost medium, but we're in it to win it. So Wevu does a sick otter jump onto the side, possibly kind of sort of a little bit wrecks a tank a little, breaks some shit. They're fine. They're fine. I mean, they're not like they're just directly under the seismic tank with its giant impeller or anything, but they're fine.
Crouching tank, jumping otter.
Correct. We do need way more wushu fight scenes. Anyway, so that just leaves Boots, I guess, for what you're doing in this particular phase. Are you doing anything particular and fun right now?
I think I'm going to continue what I was doing earlier. Shall I make a gunnery roll?
Yeah, roll gunnery to see if you can actually get rid of those reinforcements. You guys might
Same.
actually whittle this down a lot.
Same check.
Yeah, same check.
Why?
Why?
Wow.
Goodness, guys, it's so fucking nuts tonight.
Wait, shouldn't? Okay, it's only a 5.2.
Even
What are
ignoring
stats
the
on repeating
setback die.
blasters? Like, what are the
What was
stats
that?
the guns you're using again?
Who cares at this moment?
Okay.
This
Well,
was
it's-
explicitly brought up that it doesn't particularly matter.
Okay.
I do not think that heavy repeating blasters are accurate, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, grenades would be area of effect weapons would be great right now, or because Boots did say he wanted a big repeatery blaster. If you had the advantage to activate like guided on some missiles, I'd feel like letting you. But we're not even getting any of that action. It's just all failures in the black. So Boots and friends, throw up some more rockets, shoot up some more blasters. They're not really hitting anything, but they are sure keeping the enemy from doing their business. So
Give a boost to the mass combat, I guess.
No boost.
no, technically that's not what he's aiming to do, and he did fail.
Okay.
So one success. All right, so Aramaa, it comes to you. Now the enemy number has been reduced physically by Wevu.
I guess we can't say
However,
setbacks.
you
don't do
did
anything.
notice that you can very clearly notice on your tactical display, because you're being fed up-to-date information, that Wevu and a squad of ARC troopers has physically contacted the enemy tank. So if you have any thoughts and feelings about the strategic goal,
I would have rather them just, maybe fire at the damn thing. But okay. I mean,
independent violence of action.
Hasn't been effective, actually.
The what? The
I
what?
believe X said that hasn't been very effective.
Ah, I see.
I see.
It is
I
true.
shall note
Hasn't
this for
worked out
later.
yet.
Yeah. All right, Axe, you want me to be effective at this? I'll be fucking effective at this. Okay. Sure.
All right, kick my ass. Kick my ass with this amazing roll.
All right, so
Axe is standing on top of the tank, yelling, "Fucking shoot me! I dare you!"
Aramaa will fucking dare. I'm gonna activate fucking knowledge of strength and add 4 more force pips to this check.
Okay.
Do it.
All right. Armaa's going ham. Okay. Yeah, I believe your check is exactly the same, except there's one less purple in it.
And then way more force pips.
I don't think I'm gonna spend another destiny pool for this one. I'll save that for later shenanigans. So you, actually, hold on. Let me. Oh nope, the red does go up. It was to the next mass combat check only, so that makes sense. All right, so still three red.
No, it should be 4 red because it's 4 red.
Yeah, it's 4 upgrades, but it is the purple goes down 1.
Yeah, so it's. and
You
1
basically ate their reinforcements,
Yeah.
and now you have way too many force dice. An ungodly amount of force dice.
There's a funny thing in me, and like sometimes it's learn how to like weaponize a mother bear's rending claws.
Actually,
by putting
Axe
something
had nothing
between
to do
you.
with you. I was planning on doing this
Okay.
anyway, so shut up.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Okay, we're just doing a bit.
just being
Doing a bit.
he's engaging in the improv.
Yeah.
Yes, and shoot me. God,
There's
you
a roll at the
did
beginning of
roll,
that.
but that's
I
a
forgot.
lot of F.
That's
me right now.
Jesus Christ.
I hope I make us reeling from this.
Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm a little the darkness thing has not worked out as much as I
okay,
thought.
fuck this.
there
No,
we go.
no,
All right,
no.
holy
I'm
shit.
doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck this. No. How much destiny is this? How much
You've got
destiny?
you got like 4 light
I'm
points.
spending it. I'm doing it. No.
If
This,
you want,
I just like to point out.
oh, 9 dark.
It's 9 conflict and 9 strain.
I'm doing
Do it, you coward.
Those force points are very nice.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
taking
It's almost
all-
like this is a once per game ability for a fucking reason.
Yeah, no.
So this does mean that Aramaa has at least 10 conflicts, so her
No,
morality will go down.
No, I have. Well, totally, I have 13 at the moment.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because remember, this ability also forces me to take a conflict.
Well, yeah,
perception.
that's
Yeah.
what I meant. So you have at least 10.
Let's see how
barring any
much.
other shenanigans.
Yeah. So by the way, so Aramaa is yelling at
all right,
all her troops.
all right, you harden your heart and yell at them, fire all. So how are you splitting this up?
Oh Jesus.
Because
How
you've
frugal
got
are you gonna make all the enemies?
15 force pips you can use. Let's see. What can you do with advantage? I mean, you can get you can upgrade future shit. You can disable important shit. You could completely steal their thunder and say that you block up the impeller somehow right now if you feel like it.
I totally am. That's one of the things. I'm just looking at the list. Let's see here.
Overwhelmed by the ferocity is probably a good use of your triumph for now.
Yeah, I'll just do with that.
All right.
How much would it take just to limit their forces? Damn.
I mean, we're looking at some pretty decent attrition. Like, depending on how much Aramaa wants to stick into those extra objectives and how you want to split up, but also we've got a lot of advantage. So We got to think about this.
I gotta think about this. Give me 1 moment, please.
We've already blocked out the triumph. We're gonna hit them with the ferocity. So any triumph generated causes that would cause them in a future session to just run. I'm a little sad I'm not rolling more despairs. I really want the despairs. I don't really give a shit about like reducing your success difficulty. I want the despairs to do funny stuff. Like I came up with several highly plausible, interesting ways to give them more reinforcements. The gunships are only one of them.
I don't really want to dump just fucking 15 points into successes. So
No.
Give me a second here.
I mean, how much? It's 2 for 1 duty. How much duty do you want? You've got 15.
That's fair. Like
You could spend 12 of them to give everybody fucking 6 duty.
Like
Like
do 4. You could do 4.
that's actually like when you roll this many force pips to turn into this much advantage, you can actually make that extra effect matter. As you do your fucking heroic pushback.
Alright, but let's see here. Let's
Hold.
Okay,
Hold.
so
Half those dice were doubles. Holy shit.
let's dump all 6 light into fucking into success. Let's just make that solid
Okay.
10 success.
All right.
And I'll dump the 9 dark side points into advantage, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna dump all of that into getting up everyone's duty.
All right. Everybody gains 6 duty.
Okay, I'll mark that down.
All right. So
And
Additional
unfortunately, all 10 of this is just going for putting more fire on that fucking on the.
okay, you wanna put all of this towards just hitting the tank.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna ask because there are technically they've got troop transports and mortars which are still because you still haven't rolled any threats or anything. They're still ineffectually shelling your positions. I can't even bust out when they use the.
I'm dumb. No, I want to take another. What was it? Was it 2 or 3 to disable the impeller?
3.
3.
So you can go to 9,
Okay.
and that would be.
You could do 4. Everyone gets 4 duty.
Yeah, 4. There we go.
Yeah.
I forgot my bad.
Okay.
And you have 1 left. You want to have everybody heal that 1 strain they took last time?
Or just a boost.
No, we'll just heal one. We'll heal 1 strain.
Okay.
No, it's 1 advantage left over because it's 9. So everybody heals 1 strain as the fucking the atmospheric sounds go super low and the music swells. And just
Aramaa
everybody's
is
just like,
like I said, this is a lot of dark. So Aramaa is yelling a lot about what's gonna happen if you all fuckers fail, and this is what you were made for. So do your goddamn job.
Do your job. Hold position. Advance. But the
Yeah,
enemy's
kill
coming right for us.
Fuck you, I
One
don't care.
of the lieutenants yells at you, and you grab him by his lapels and say, "I said advance.
You
Yes,
make them
sir.
foobar, or we die trying.
Go. Shoot."
Shoot,
But General Wevuguk's in there. I said shoot. Did you understand my orders, soldier? Sir, yes, sir. And just, big flashy lights. Okay. All right. Let's roll some dice for some shooties.
And check.
Does the level assess make it they have like upgrades on their checks or something?
Let's see. I think how I'll do it is I will apply that to maybe maybe if they get some best damage upgrades, do some extra spicy damage.
That sounds about right.
I'll give them some bonus success there. Okay, so that's for the ATAP. It's this check.
Just having them hit period would be nice.
Listen, there's like 2 blank sides on every black die axe. They can't keep coming up failures.
Is it night? Oh.
As I roll 3 failures on the black dice.
Again, I don't believe you sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, they did not roll enough successes overall, so the ATAP's whiff. But let's go to other one. These guys. They upgrade a die, so they're gonna roll that check. This will be the super heavy turbos. I don't know why I keep saying super heavy. Probably because there's an S in there. They're just heavy turbo lasers on legs. Now that is a much better check. That is 1 failure overall rolled with a couple of threats and plenty of successes. So That is a very big gun that you wanted to hit. So, yeah, all right. All their advantages cancel out, so they just have 2 hits on target. Let's see. What's the base damage on a heavy turbo laser? Anybody know? Top of their heads? Is it like 11?
I can.
Is it a ship weapon?
Yes.
It's a ship weapon.
It's a vehicle weapon, so yeah.
Don't those things only go like 6 to 8? They don't go higher?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is
I guess I've never seen heavy shit.
Turbo laser, 11 damage base.
Okay, what's the breach on that?
Breach 4.
Okay, so that eats most of their armor. They've got 1 point of armor left. That's base 11. They rolled 2 successes naturally, so that's 12. Let's give them a solid 5 for Aramaa helping out. So that will be. Actually, you know what? I don't actually give a shit.
That's
We'll give her the full
17.
10. I don't care.
Right.
We'll call it 22.
Yeah.
Okay, 22.
Actually, 23 because they rolled 2 successes. So let's 8, 31
23.
out of 55 strain. All right, so now your gunners in the back need to go. They don't get that. But one of those. So they got a triumph.
Oh, cool. Oh, does that work in this case?
Well, I'll let Aramaa decide. So, would you like the normal use of that would be critical hit. So, do you want to crit?
Yeah, to save time.
All right, so base turbo laser 8. I think it's breach 1, right? For normal turbo lasers, or are they breach 2?
Turbo laser.
Light turbo lasers, I believe these are.
Light turbo lasers, breach 2.
Okay, so they have 3 armor.
And
8.
damage 9 base.
They are 9. Okay, 9. So 9 minus 3, 6. 15. So that's not gonna. 31 plus 16. So they're at 47 out of 55.
Heck.
So they're not quite disabled. As they move into, they do get to approach into firing range.
Ah,
But we are going to inflict a ship crit.
okay.
Do medium turbos have vicious?
Vicious medium turbo?
Light turbo. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Light turbo, no.
All right, so it's just ship crit. Ah, okay. That means their defense is gone as well.
Neat.
All right, so you just hammer this thing, shot after shot after shot. The heavy turbo lasers finally connect with this big composite beam, and it just chews through one of the corners of the tower, right?
Mhm.
Like, just shears through the center of it, bores out the other side, blows up a rock formation in the distance. You know, your turbo lasers are actually able to angle up and fire in your mass positions and start just... It's so close, it's really hard to miss now. At this point, you know it's starting to pass close enough to clones in the trenches that they are literally pointing up and just firing their guns to fire their guns.
Oh, I guess that's how it fucking disabled the impeller.
Yeah.
One of them
And
gets
so,
lucky
yeah, the
rocket launcher
impeller
shot.
is disabled until they can do something about that.
Yeah.
So, y'all guys who have boarded,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you're technically clinging to the outside.
Okay.
You guys feel slightly uncomfortable as this thing is shaking and rocking below you as it takes shot after shot after shot. But it does not stop yet. It has not been disabled.
Okay.
So, and technically, because you get to pick the advantage, I would assume Aramaa, looking at the situation with all your like sensors and stuff, you can probably assume you've disabled the impeller for now. I don't know if any of the other characters know, unless like you're gonna yell that out on the TACnet.
I'll yell it
Yeah.
out of the TACnet.
Okay,
I'll yell
so
at
you
them.
guys are aware that you've disabled the impeller.
So I'll basically yell at them, either take out the commander or make sure that the impeller stays
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
I
You're
think
clinging to the outside.
I'll get.
Want to cut away in?
It's 5 armor, my dude.
It's 5 armor for
Oh, yeah.
each one. That's gonna take
Has
way
it
too
been-
long.
Okay, so for all the bats of fire, has there been any like thing breached? or is it more still mostly just torched? Like-
Okay.
No, there were shots that punched clean through.
Yeah, you
I
can.
was trying to get there.
Yeah,
I
get
made
there.
a door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's take the door.
Yeah,
All right.
let's make the door.
All right. You jump in through the smoking, burning hole into the red lit interior. You know, alarms are going off inside. You see fire suppression, droids with fire suppression equipment spraying down small interior fires. You can take care of them, no problem. They're not armed. So where you guys are inside, where are you headed?
Right.
I think we were like the control bank is in the top, right?
Yeah.
The bridge room is at the top.
I guess
Where are
probably
the?
should stick together.
We should
Or
probably stick
should
together.
we? Or should we go chaotic and split?
I'm thinking we should go for the main reactor or for the main top.
Huh.
Do you want to blow this thing up, or do you want to go take out the head?
Well, we don't quite know how big the explosion will be, so
I don't think their internal reactors are that shielded.
yeah, I know. But let's go for the. Well, I'm just thinking about this because they probably have. Well, we don't actually know the exact logistics of how they do the pillar.
You would know from tactical briefing. It's contained inside a magnetic chamber in the center that drives it, but also completely insulates it.
Okay.
What's probably happened is that the amount of like we said, small arms fire and actual direct fire on it has probably like damaged the magnetic system, so they cannot properly fire it for the moment until they get that fixed.
Yeah. Is there a way to Oh yeah. I'm just thinking about this. So should we try to destroy the controls to the propeller?
You could do that. You could sabotage the system.
Yeah.
It is noted it being very fragile because
Right.
it has to fire very precisely to prevent the tank from taking its own shockwave.
And I think more than just me, I think the arcs also have some explosives. So I think we could probably break.
Yeah, you got a squad full of arcs, so there's bags of bombs, some grenades, some various rifles.
I'm ready to
Yeah.
just like fill the main core with shit.
Yeah, let's do that. Just
Okay.
to
All right, so you're gonna go down. All right. Are you gonna try? This is a very important question. Are you gonna try and sneak through there, like using the chaos of the battle as cover, or is this just run and gun?
Sneak.
I think we need to see because we need to make sure we're not. bombing.
Okay, all right, y'all. Both y'all. Make me. Or I guess you can team up. You can combine this if you want, or you can roll separately if you so choose.
Right.
If you think you'll be better at that. A stealth check. What would be my best? Good generalized pool for this, because it's not like the enemy commander is looking at you directly.
Because I have like.
Let's just call it a hard stealth check. You
Exactly.
do not get your bonus concealment dice because you are no longer outside in the weather.
Oh yeah, fair enough. It's more of. All right, so separate, or you want to do team wise?
I think team wise, I'll just
Okay,
give
so-
you a boost.
Oh yeah, thanks. Would my optimal camouflage apply in the situation you're doing it group
Yes,
wise?
you were sneaking.
Okay. Right, here we go. Upgrades me twice. If I have agility,
Yes.
twice be killed.
And yeah, that boost.
Just hard.
Yeah, hard. So 3 per.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
All right, you are sneak. All right, so you guys charge down. Well, not really charge, but you stealthily, step cautiously, open the door to over the hatch to a stairwell. Because remember, this thing's basically a giant flying siege tower. So you look down the stairwell, check it, nobody there. You just quietly down the
Yes.
steps.
Metal Gear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you get down to the main power output level, and you peer in the door. There's a crew of maybe a dozen B1 battle droids who are armed, flipping knobs, working things, pushing buttons. There's an intercom squawks, and you can hear the clipped tones of the super tac droid going, "When will the impeller be ready to fire?" Autumn says, Give us 5 minutes, Roger. Resetting magnetic containment coils now. Roger, Roger. You know, flipping switches and levers.
Camo just like hand gestures with like the thing where like to the other guys. It's like hand gestures for throw the ions. Just fill it up. Fill it
Waste
with
'em.
popper.
Got him.
Yeah.
All right. Because I like to make this player facing, as I don't know if
Yeah.
you guys want me to roll any more dice tonight.
I'm not sure
As your
either.
ally, let's go ahead and make me an average ranged light check. Actually, no, it's easy because they're short range. Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead and make me an easy ranged light check
All right, I'll do it.
to just throw some grenades.
This will be interesting.
Since I'm no longer tracking the mission clock, Lucky, how long is this recording been going?
Hey, Lucky.
Did he
Let's
disappear?
Been about like
Well, he's
2
still in
hours.
the call. I don't know if he may have muted his manually.
Oh, sorry.
That.
I didn't understand. I don't know when I did that.
I'd
Anyways, 2 hours
say-
and 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I was gonna say 2.5 hours.
Is that right? Okay.
I think there's any boost on these, so yeah, it's this.
Huh.
Don't know. If
All
activate-
right. So yes, you get that. That would activate blast sufficiently. So you guys huck some grenades in. They go off. You know, ion waves. The droids all freak out and fall onto the floor. A pile.
Ah!
Right.
And you have a triumph. You could do something impressive narrative there. You know, break something, not break something.
I like the idea of an ion grenade is thrown into like it hits like the head of one of them, so it like bounces off into like important machinery and then it explodes.
Okay, but what important machinery? Kind of is what I'm getting at. Like I was gonna give you that part for free.
Okay.
Like it can do a cool thing, but like what are you specifically trying to damage?
This is where I'm dumb. I'm sorry. It's just like trying to
Something
remember.
to do with the impeller, I guess.
Yeah, I mean hopefully we've sufficiently described this. So you know what it is. It's a thing. It's a tower. It's flying.
Yeah.
You know what Star Wars stuff is. What do you want to break?
Let's see. Some of them agonize coils, so it starts like destabilizing.
Okay, so you want to cause more permanent damage to the impeller system.
Yeah, where it's like we can't actually aim this thing at all anymore.
Well, you can't aim it anyway. It's not
Yeah.
aimed. It's just a giant column that goes straight down. But okay.
Yeah.
You cause some interior damage, so it kind of flies out the back window and gets in the coils. Sparks fly. The intercom like freaks out and squawks for a second before it dies. So, what do you guys want to do now?
Huh. Okay. Do you know, best bet, okay,
See, it's their main generator.
if there's no more droids there, so probably go up to
Probably just get to the top if we're like
top
not gonna-
and cause
the chance
chaos
to
on
go.
the way.
I believe Discord's. Okay, I have no idea what you said. My Discord dropped back.
Okay.
I was-
So go up to the top and causing sort of chaos on the way there.
Go up top, as in the
Yeah,
Bridge deck?
Yeah, bridge deck.
okay.
I was
Alright.
concerned that we didn't have like set the generator to blow. Pretty much, yeah. Go top and kill the head.
Yeah.
No, you have not decided to sabotage anything. So okay, you're
Yeah.
gonna take the disabled impeller control room and go up top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we want to split up and send guys to take the generator.
I mean, you're in that area, so
Yeah.
We'll
What?
just do it right now.
yeah. I'm just like, what's your goal? What are you trying to accomplish? What are you doing here?
Let's hit the generator.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
just blow the generator up.
You want to destroy the power.
Let's
All right.
set it-
How do you want to go about this? Because you're already in the engineering area. I don't need to have you roll anything to get somewhere new. How do you want to go about this particular business? Like, do you just want to turn the power off and it'll crash into the earth? Do you want to set it to like overload and self-destruct because this is Star Wars and everything does that? Like,
Everything has an explosive.
what do you want? What result are you looking for here?
Already turn it off.
Probably for just to kind of like slowly crash into the ground face down.
Yeah.
All right.
Turn it.
Well,
off.
I mean, That's well. We'll see how you do on this check that's coming up. If you want to
Yeah.
have a slow, gentle crash, there, pal.
We'll see.
Okay. Make me a somebody of you. Make me a. Ooh, yeah, hard mechanics check. Also, by the way, are any of you carrying tools?
I am. I always have my own
Okay.
tools.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You have tools. Good.
Right.
Want to just help me do it?
Alternatively, you could, if you don't really give a shit, you guys could make combat checks to just break everything instead.
Ah.
It's up to you, but I'm fine.
Web's got a lightsaber. She doesn't need to figure out what's the right button to hit. You can
Yeah.
just smash stuff.
Just smash stuff.
All right, Wevu, make me an average lightsaber check.
All right,
Break
I'll
things.
just throw this chip charges.
Yeah.
Do you actually want to burn your shape charges? I can give
Right,
Web some extra advantages for that.
Yeah, I have shape charges and I brought ions. It's basically
Okay.
full of our shit.
How many shape charges you got?
I brought 2. I brought like 3 ions and like 2 shape charges, and I think one was like armor piercing.
Okay.
So I got 2.
Do you want to use the 2 charges? Use
Sure.
both? All right, Web, take 2 boost dice.
Okay. So on top of the other 2 boosts that I have, okay, and then I have a.
Right, you're like
As you
Jedi
enact
stab.
the classic Jedi move of just this looks important, stab.
Bonk.
This looks like it means something, slash.
This feels like the Anakin move. It's like I don't know what all this stuff does. Slash.
it's
Well,
like
that's the thing. I'm pretty sure Anakin Skywalker does know what everything does because he's a huge tech nerd, but
Or at
he
least
also
some...
just likes to use the Skywalker rage power. Unga bunga.
Yeah. Or
It's also-
some rando Jedi that doesn't know stuff.
I don't know if he got his lightsaber back, so I think in the cartoon, Mace Windu may have disabled the Seismic Tank just by jumping on board and punching it.
doing like the same technique Aramaa does.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
imaging the thing of this like the tactical where it's like I'm sensing something's fucking with our things, and the downstairs boy just like I'm fucking with your things.
Yeah, no, this just turns into that montage cut of your lightsaber is blue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the blue lightsaber against the red lit background of just the smash cut montage of Wevu just swinging wildly.
Yeah.
Ark's like look at her for a second and then shrug and just start blah 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 blah. You know, dumping sniper rounds and pistols into whatever looks important. You know, and then once everything in the engineering deck is a smoking crater, including probably another dozen or so droids, only some of whom were armed. You guys just jog out of the room and you know, as his parting favors, you know, Camo just grabs his 2 shape charges, one in each fist, pushes the big red button and just slaps one over here, throws one over there, and just, you know, as the door slams shut, clicks the button. You hear the distant thumps of the shape charges. Okay,
Okay.
so let's see how this thing. Nah, you got a triumph. You can probably make a good enough time before this goes horrifically wrong.
Yeah.
Can get away in time.
Yeah. So now I gotta ask you guys. Well, first of all, ground side guys, Aramaa, Boots. What have you been doing in this moment? Because this.
This is a weird sight, as it's like probably like weirdly stopping and then twitching and then falling.
Wait, I know the perfect
my bad.
image. It's like if you ever seen a person trying to drive for the first time, they keep stopping and starting. It's just like that.
Well,
Probably not that extreme. Just like getting a little. It's probably flying a little lopsided because you've been fucking with its aerodynamics by shooting it.
so is it like okay? So did they turn off the power generators? I'm like what
Oh
am I seeing?
no.
What they did?
No. We've broken some things. No.
Oh no.
This is gonna
Bro.
stuff's gonna happen. But I'm just what in the probably 10 or 15 minutes they've been solid snaking this.
Oh okay.
What has been your response on the ground?
Oh no. If they're not 10-15, no, I'm cleaning up secondaries.
Okay.
Yeah.
So well, let's roll to resolve that. Let's have you go ahead and make me a mass combat check to deal with those infantry boys.
Because I did mention that earlier. Since the impeller, which was the big scare, is temporarily taken care of, I don't need to necessarily focus my fire on that. So yeah, if I had the chance, I was going to work on clearing everything else out. But
Yeah, so I think they'd be back down to. Yeah, they're still at. Yeah, because they got reinforcements. They're still at 5. So I believe this will be our normal check. Let's see. You've got your defensive position boost. You've got a boost for your supply lines. I'm going to give you another boost because you are. This is kind of like a slant objective thing, right? Like the enemy can't bring their main force to bear, so basically you're getting a boost die because they would, if this was the other way around, they get a setback die because their plan is fucked. So
yeah.
you've really hampered them in. At this point, if you wanted to, you could almost go full encirclement because they've flown the tank so far into your lines. So
Well, hey, if I can
go
get
ahead
that
and take a
triumph,
third
they
boost
will
die.
fucking break.
And if you get a triumph, this will just be a full blown rout.
It just becomes shoot them until you can't see them anymore.
All right, but yeah, so this is everything. Yeah. Okay, here we go. No, interesting.
All right, so you do succeed, but I get a despair to work with.
Yeah, you do.
Do you want to get some advantages, or are you just gonna go successful?
I mean, that's pretty good degrees of success right there.
It is.
But let me double check what I can pull out of my ass with 2.
I didn't even get to use the heavy artillery guns, horrifying war crimey defoliant shells.
Oh, scary.
Oh,
The second one on the 2 advantage one's actually.
oh,
Oh, that's shoot.
Acting force reveals add blue. Is there going to be a mass combat check after this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I do get to spend my despair.
That is true.
this will be interesting.
Heck,
You
it's-
could also just take 2 advantages and round that duty up to 5 for everybody.
Yeah, let's just do that. Let's grab that and everyone gets another duty.
Okay.
All right. So
We might be able to
with this strike, you're able to focus your anti-air fire. They're starting to even get into the range of your AA coverage in the main base, right? So you're able to take out those gunships. They don't really get to deploy those B2s at all. A couple probably get dropped from the ground and actually get to stand up because B2 super battle droids are very tanky boys, but they're 1s and 2s which are falling into trenches filled with clones, so they don't last long. I will say with that extra success, you're definitely able to corral those trailing artillery guns, so you don't have to worry about the enemy artillery barrage anymore. You can probably direct your artillery units to fire on them in the distance. Have some artillery duels rather than fire on the tank directly, so that gets resolved pretty quick because they were mostly only still existing because you were not acknowledging them. And you're definitely able to, because you've got your own tanks, to take out a bulk of the force and destroy a decent number of those multi-troop transports before they can dump their payloads of B1s. You've probably slashed them at least in half, of just outright destroyed them. Though those boys are also very tanky. They have 4 defense in the front because the front is so armored with deflective plates.
Jeez.
These guys are getting in there. They're in position so that we could potentially have a follow-up mass combat where they just decide to vomit some droids onto you for some follow-up. But we'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
So that's what you're
94
doing.
duty, damn.
Boots.
Hmm.
Are you doing anything in particular while Aramaa is cleaning up the scraps?
I would also like to clean up the scraps if that's possible.
Okay.
Since I am on the front line.
Technically, you probably should have said that before she rolled mass combat, but okay, you help.
Yeah, I help.
I mean,
I
if
know.
you succeed, I can probably just add another blue real quick.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and how do you want to clean up the stragglers? Are you going to yell at people again?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna yell because considering how well I've been doing shooting.
Shooting? Yes. Well, you don't get concealment for yelling, so go ahead and make that average leadership check again. And if you do succeed, yes, Aramaa can roll an additional boost dice and see what happens.
Huh.
Your success, 3 advantages though. Okay. All right. At this point, honestly, what makes sense is because you guys are so like close in and pressed in, you want to get out there and clean up the stragglers, but what happens is you probably have to start doing what your assigned duty was, which is performing support and triage. Like,
No, that's fair.
there are guys who whose units were standing under the tank as it took hits, so they're like, hey, support, our trench is filled with debris. What do? And you are actually starting to get no full-blown casualties, but you're starting to get injuries. Guys are being hit, like I said, by debris. They're getting, there's so much, like I said, plasma in the air that some of the standing water on the ground is like boiling hot. So you're actually getting some guys who are being like scalded by touching pools of boiling hot plasma water.
There's probably a situation of at least the 3 advantage or at least minimizing injuries.
Yeah.
And-
I would say with the 3 advantage, you do have to shift what you're doing, but you are successfully performing a triage. You are like actually getting guys into your little medical bunker. You are ordering your cadre of medics to actually, provide field medicine to people who can do it. So you keep things under control, but are not able to contribute as much as you wanted to the active battle effort. So use guys on the thingus, the thingus baringus.
Yeah.
How are you leaving?
I know how
'Cause
Web was leaving.
It's time to leave.
Yeah.
We have
exactly.
jetpacks, so I don't know about
Jump
Commander
out.
here.
Just gonna
We're jumping out.
chaotic run, pretty much.
Just like, jump out, do it. You won't.
I mean,
Did you?
that was our original plan.
Discord's being weird. Sorry. Did you hear me, Axe? I said to make a 1 red pilot planetary check.
I did not.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm starting to cut out a little
Okay,
bit.
so this is what you gotta do. Webu, just get back in your tank and just back out, and you just take the fucking crash in the tank.
the tank did
Yeah.
not stick in the enemy.
Oh.
No, she just
Yeah.
used it as
She
She did. She did
jumped
a
off of it.
flying jump, slammed into it, and then hopped out of the top.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Misunderstood
think
that.
it's still probably underneath unless it's moved.
It's the same pilot planetary check I did when to get on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just fly away.
Okay, I think what I'm going.
Wait, don't you have an
Did-
anti-gravity chute on you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't.
I'm
Are
going
you, are you
probably
just gonna
going to jump.
skydive off?
I'm going to jump off and activate the chute.
All
Go to
right.
sleep.
So Wevu fucking parachutes off. Just the arcs, jetpack off and kind of jetpack to the ground, land amongst the trenches. Wevu just running jump, whoop, pop shoot. You glide gently down and set down amongst the guys. There's much rejoicing.
Yay.
Yay.
And then you guys start to hear some noises.
Oh, this is not great.
No.
Some.
Can I yell? I would like to yell some orders. I would like everyone to get clear of the fucking tank. The Seismic
All right.
Tank.
Evacuation orders
Right,
move.
roll hard leadership.
Let me see.
As just like I said, that
Like I said,
tone you hear the frickin' COD nuke alarms going off from the inside of this thing. Bird it.
I'm
Tactical bomb incoming.
I have a concern, so
Actually, I do. What we just mentioned conflict. That actually does bring up something. You did smash shit. Hold on, let me look at the conflict. Let me look at the conflict chart really quick. I do think just breaking stuff to break stuff is actually a conflict hit.
Yeah. I also know that.
Well, so you had a good cause, but you did just break everything rather than just turn it off, which you guys easily could have done. So do take 2 conflict for that.
Okay.
I didn't do it because that's what the commanding officer was doing immediately, and it's like I can't turn it off.
That's unnecessary destruction is a conflict hit. I'll have it because you could argue it wasn't unnecessary, but it was also kind of unnecessary.
It's like we could have done it otherwise,
so-
but
So take
Okay.
a twoster.
Yeah, I
tuber.
think in part was that some of it was unnecessary.
So yes.
I did not.
All
I
right.
hit more-
Well, Aramaa, you've rolled a canoodling worth of dice, so you can issue those orders.
oh,
Everybody, get back!
yeah.
Is there a text or a body to your orders other than just get away?
I'll basically say that the seismic tank is either overloading or crashing. Get clear of the
The zone.
get clear of the of the
Yeah,
potential danger.
everybody get clear.
Everyone just get clear.
Get clear, she's going down! Everybody get out of there! I would like all player characters to make me a... Yeah, sure. Make me a hard athletics check. Or Dax can roll Pilot Planetary if he wants to fly.
Okay.
Take a boost die from Aramaa's command check.
Yeah. Okay.
She is yelling at you to get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
So what was it?
Athletics, hard, yes.
Athletics. Okay.
Yeah, no concealment effects. You're just running. You don't have to see to run. Well,
Wait, what
this run
is
anyway.
My dice pool.
Oh wait, hold on.
Now Boots rolls good.
Run away, nigga, run up.
Okay, yeah.
So 9 success, 1 advantage.
Okay, time to roll this.
Nigga, run up. I'm fine.
I succeed, but how much more do I want to succeed, really?
I mean, you're gonna triumph from there.
Yeah.
You can spend the 1 pip to get rid of your.
Yeah, I'll get the one pip to
threat.
get rid of the threat, but am I fearful of this thing?
No, I mean you've got a decent success and
Yeah,
all that stuff.
I'm
I
just
just
thinking
fired.
about it. Still,
Alright.
it's a
Trout
conflict around.
Oh, actually, Lucky. By the way, I never. You didn't actually have to make that check.
Oh.
You're safe and Sierra Mobile. That would probably be like technically somebody would make a piloting check on behalf of you, but you succeeded on the command.
Okay.
Okay, so Boots runs back several times to grab guys, throw them over his shoulders, and throw them in a hole, and then he goes back. He makes multiple trips to get clear, because he's a boss.
It's like the fucking it's like that rickshaw something movie, or like that that comic movie.
I'm gonna say Wevu with your triumph. What I think makes most sense for you is you can actually save your tank. You can
Yeah.
reunite with your tank and actually jump in the driver's seat and help
Yeah.
them actually move the vehicles out of the way.
Yeah.
Camo, is there any particular piece of the piece of hardware or something else you wanna like save, or are you just comfortable just being really, really out of the way with your triumph?
Considering how Camo usually does stuff, it's probably like trying to get some aggressive thing, but otherwise, if it's just avoiding it, it's probably just it.
All right, yeah, okay. So you fly clear, and yeah, this thing just, it is on its like last legs worth of hull trauma, right? So this thing just starts to, like I said, you hear the big alarm go off, the reep, reep, and just this growing whine of like, you know the sound when an engine's going over RPM, right? Like you've revved this thing up too high and something is wrong. You start to get like magnetic interference from the thing as stuff starts freaking out. Bolts of electricity strike the ground randomly as clones scatter in orderly fashion. They form lines, they retreat into the side trenches, and this thing just, you see a tiny little like blue white lights, right? Like light up.
Yeah.
And just it detonates, in short range of your lines, and just turns into a pillar of smoke and fire that drops into the trenches, just boom, and then boom, slams down a second time.
I don't know, but I think we can salvage from that, but that's something.
Yeah.
Bits and pieces flake off.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that, but with stretchers. Debris flies everywhere. Smoky bits emerge. Yeah. Yeah. What are you guys doing now? How you feel? What do you do?
Exterminate all clankers.
Honestly,
You do still have some troop vehicles as well.
Clean up.
Yeah, it's time for cleanup.
All right. Well, I'm gonna activate that despair that I haven't described what it did earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Cause you know, we'll get some action. So you guys are all forming a circle. With their main command destroyed, the MTTs all park and they start to open their forces and just open their hatches and start dumping droids. So you guys, your clone troopers pivot to fire on them. Though obviously, you know, these are fairly armored, so you're not eliminating as many as you want. But actually, like the seismic tank kind of fell on its side, so that you can see the main screen, smoke pouring out of it. The main windshield is open, and then just there's like a of breaking transparent steel.
Oh, the super battle tactical droid.
Yes, and the super tactical droid strolls out, clunk, 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 Terminator style. Dun,
Terrifying.
dun. And actually, he is supported by one of my other fun reinforcements. Because as much as I'd love to get Lancer droids on swoop bikes and have literal bike lance fights, that doesn't make any sense anniemore.
Do that for the Clone Wars cartoon. Yeah.
No, what he deploys is
Cut out.
a shield wall.
Get out there,
Yeah,
Mike.
I did cut out because I leaned away from my microphone. So I said
Okay.
he deploys a platoon of BX commando droids with shields and vibro swords in a classic Legionnaire style, forming a
great.
shield bubble. So they just clunk,
Wow.
clunk, 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 clunk. You know, they've got shields in front, shields overhead, and they start clunk, 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 marching towards your lines. And you know the
Okay.
enemy commander's in there. What are you guys doing?
Can me and the Arcs do like a line of jetpack missiles
Yeah, you can try and fire some jetpack missiles.
at like that cluster, at like that shield wall?
Yeah. We'll see how that works out. Everybody else? What are we doing?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
I
form
think
up what clones
command-
we can. I'll form up the clones we have. in the
Form
tra-
up. Yeah, help form up troops and then
to engage the enemy.
engage
I will-
the enemy head on.
Before they can hopefully get to engaging, I'll see if I'm blocking some orders to the triage group and then going back and getting on any heavy gun we have left in the bunkers and just unloading on them.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I don't want to unload heavy guns when our own people are in combat or running towards
Alright.
it.
Also,
Yeah.
I caught the subtle thing there. Barking some orders. I get you. I understood that reference.
Yeah.
That actually wasn't a reference to the dog barking, I'm honest.
You should have just left it long.
I refuse to believe.
Look,
I roll to disbelieve. Okay. Let's
I just
see.
phased out of
Yeah, I'm thinking.
existence.
I'm trying to think how I want to handle this. How long have we been going? Is it 3 hours now?
Yeah.
Yeah, close
Yeah,
to
about-
3.
I'm wondering what my commitment level is. How do I feel? How are you guys feeling? How you guys feel about this right now? How are you doing?
I'm-
Still
I'm a-
bright and bushy tailed.
I mean, if you want to like make it, if you want to make it quick and
Okay.
dirty, I'm okay with quick and dirty.
Yeah, I'm fine with quick.
I
and
mean,
dirty,
it sounds like what you guys are doing is you're just gonna dogpile this. So it's
Yeah.
like let's
Essentially.
let's just.
I just want to try using the missiles for once.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be
Yeah.
disappointed because it's not a real combat. So
No, yeah, that's there.
you're not gonna get to do anything fun. But it sounds like you guys are just gonna dogpile these guys and
Yeah.
try and kick their shit in. So, I think the easiest way to do this is to just assume you guys are good at your jobs.
Yes.
And so, yeah, Aramaa, why don't you just go ahead and roll your mass combat pool?
Okay.
Don't lose or gain any dice for size because all these guys are now actively contributing to whittling down that enemy force. Let's see. I have to think about what their size is because it will be smaller now, obviously.
Hmm.
So
Right.
let me check the chart real quick. Let's see. So yeah, so the minimum here is they are down to staggering, which is 4 purple, and they will upgrade it 4 times because commandy boy.
And we still have all our full force, right?
Yeah, you have as many as you had last time. You were up to 5, I think.
Yeah.
Because basically, yes, technically you are probably not bringing your artillery units to bear on this, cadre of various infantries deploying. But also, like I said, all the player characters are like, we're gonna kick some ass. So you're fighting with a lot of force.
Plus, remember, the group of Arcs counts as 4.
It's true. Arcs are also, arc are good. Okay, wow, that's just wacky and wild. Okay, just roll all the results, why don't you?
You want to just?
So let's negate
The threat.
Let's negate a threat. And
You may have that.
nah, I did my biggie.
You did your big dark pips.
Yeah, I did.
It was worth it because it was 9.
Aramaa did her part.
Oh damn, that triumph only affects on the immediate next one. God damn it.
No, unfortunately you can't bank them.
Yeah, no.
Are you thinking about using it to overwhelm?
Yeah, but yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it works.
I mean,
I gotta be real. Also, I don't think you actually necessarily want them to abandon their post and run.
That's
Yeah.
true.
you want them to kind of be scrap. You do like a tangible benefit.
Hang on. Let me see.
That's already 3.
We don't need reinforcements. Don't really need I mean, we have enough notable NPCs in this. I don't think we can actually have to actually name one. But
I think Omega's got a list.
yeah, you have a full list. Do I want to be a mad lad? I'm gonna be a fucking mad lad. That's what I'm gonna do.
What?
Hey, live your best life.
I'm gonna live my best life. So I'm gonna spend the. I'm just gonna leave it at 3 success. We don't need any more. And I'm gonna spend my triumph on getting more duty, and then I'm gonna spend the extra 4 on 2 more duty. So everyone plus 3 duty.
That will
Yeah,
roll
that's
us
I think
over.
it kept us over actually.
Yes.
That'd be
All right.
12.
So that'll roll over 100. So we'll take account for that later,
Yes.
because you will reset, but we'll figure
What's
that
the
out.
total duty? Because it means like how much intel did we just fucking get all of this?
We'll figure it out.
I don't know about that part.
Oh yeah.
What I think is just you guys are cementing the legend of the Battle of Sentarin Mesa.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Stop me if this feels inappropriate, as I think, because you said you're redoubling your efforts, I think Aramaa finally climbs out of the top hatch of Sierra Mobile, smoke and mud everywhere, and just, grabs the clones who are falling back and it says, no, stop falling back. Go forward. Engage the enemy. Go. And you just turn everybody who was falling back around and just march into the enemy forces. You've got the enemy units completely surrounded, arcs firing missiles. Boots is, firing with heavy blasters and got support guys supporting him, mowing into these big enemy formations. Wevu's out there.
Fighting.
Yeah.
monthly.
Getting out her lightsaber, getting in the business. Germ. Killing.
Probably throwing lightsabers in kitchen, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. And you guys all just kind of converge on this central point as the enemy forces are mobbed over. The shield wall kind of breaks up as they clash with individual clones, and there's just this moment as we're clunking along, and Aramaa, you kind of break out to the front. You see there's a couple of BX commando droids with shields and vibro swords. They go for you. You go across one, punch him away, grab the other one's sword with your crush gaunt hand and just smash it, snap it, punch his head clean off. And then suddenly there's a large tactical droid shaped hole in front of you, and he just says, "Very well, I'll do it myself." And I'm going to spend that despair to once again critically injure everybody's favorite, Major Shark.
Oh.
Oh no!
As he, yells, "General!" And he jumps in front of you, and
You got stingered
the
again.
super tactical droid Mandrake just full blown, big chungus punch, does the straight punch into his helmet, and just boom, and he just flies back probably 5 or 6 meters into a trench and just rolls over and just kind of, you see him do the classic lean up on his hands for a second to, the stuntman lets you know that he's still alive, he hasn't died, and then he just back down, boom. And there's an enemy man standing in front of you, Aramaa. He is flanked by some Magna Guards.
I will destroy him.
Holding 2 guns.
Flanked by Magna Gu- Of course he is.
Yeah, he's got a couple Magna Guards.
He is flanked by scrap heaps.
So yeah, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Okay.
All right, fun.
It's
Time
time for
me
the
to
boss.
get it out. Okay, let's do this.
I'm guessing it's gonna take me like a round or two to get into combat.
You're
because I'm
probably
so far
starting at a
away.
slightly farther range than these guys, yeah.
Yeah, well, it was pretty
Already
close.
just one round.
Yeah.
If you just get.
It depends on your mobile Okay,
Okay.
let me pull up the.
Okay, I'm going to spend a rapid reaction and get a success.
Let's see. This should be vigilance or.
I mean,
It should be cool. I'm
mean,
pretty sure you know this fight is coming.
What
Fair
do
enough.
I do with that triumph even?
Sadly, you don't have the Genesis talent where you get to punch somebody in initiative.
Can I just upgrade my next check?
Yeah, you can just upgrade your combat check or whatever check. Okay, so these guys. I can just roll with the roller. Just put it on here so these roll. Okay, so I got 2. He got those. Excuse me. This guy. Destroyed man. He has.
I still have this. I also. Because I voluntarily spent it, I don't.
Axe is cutting in and out again.
God damn it! I like threat monitor. Also, I spent the strain.
Yeah, no, I figured. I assume when you add the success that you're not a lying liar who lies, that you
Oh,
can
yeah,
actually take the strain. So
I also because it's not involuntary, I can't reduce by 1.
no,
And
it is
also, I
voluntary.
only can reduce 1.
Just
like,
trying to do that quickly.
thanks.
Okay, so the check will look like.
Okay.
And basically, imagine right now we're basically in a Muso game map. Like outside
Oh,
of the
God.
immediate ring of you guys, there are still dozens, if not hundreds, of clones fighting. Dozens of droids.
Gotcha.
But this is the boss man with an HP bar who has challenged you to a fight, a tussle.
It's like
It's an enemy officer.
just throwing down the gloves, like
I'm gonna throw
Can
some
I-
balls.
I want
the
to.
gauntlet.
I want to try something first, if that's okay.
Let me guess. You want to shoot it in the face.
No, I want to try the missiles.
So you want to shoot it in the face?
Shoot it in the face.
Yes.
If you want to shoot in the face, so shoot in the face.
Yeah, shoot
All
it.
right.
Go ahead,
That's
shoot
how
in
it
the face.
goes.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna. It's prepare 1 for these.
Yep. You spend a maneuver.
I'm gonna then spend the 2 strain to true aim. Because
Okay.
things are accurate 1.
Mhm.
I'm gonna probably use that 1. I only get 1 boost out of that, so I'm gonna put that into a success just to make sure I actually hit it.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you are. Let's see. You are in the back. You're engaged. What's the range on these actually?
Planetary.
Alright, is it planetary
Let's see.
or personal?
Let's see. Using a planetary missile is ranged, heavy with damage. Say to long range.
Okay, so you are at long range currently because that's where you said you were. You were firing missiles. So this shalt be 3 purple dice.
All right.
You shalt upgrade them twice for adversary, and once because I don't like you.
Okay.
And then setback because
So that's all 3 red, and then he does have 1 defense. So there's a setback.
oh hey, has the lightning come up overhead?
Oh. No, actually, yeah, no. There's still 3 dice of concealment as well.
All right. Does Outdoorsman still work on those?
Outdoorsman works on any check, right? It doesn't
Let's
specify like a particular skill. It's just any check that's environmental.
To move through terrain or manage environmental effects.
No, I don't. Yeah, this isn't managing. This is you shooting through them. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's still got his concealment.
All right.
Remember, the concealment only applies to ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Funny how that works. So yes, there will be 4 setback dice and 3 red dice on this.
Okay.
But you do get a free success because you clinker killer,
Go.
and you get a lot of upgrades because Treem and other nonsense.
No, yeah, I'm just checking.
By the way, this guy is dual wielding carbines.
Dude,
All right.
whoa.
Because he's cooler than you.
Oh god, he is.
of
I
course.
literally wrote this down as an ability. It's called Big Boss Boy. He will wield ranged heavy weapons if I feel like it. I really wanted him like some moment to come up so that Aramaa could get knocked out and he could liquid snake fighter on top of the seismic tank, but that really didn't happen tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, these are okay. Let's see how this goes because I only got one shot of these. This is gonna be 10 because it's 5 setback because it's the one from inaccurate, then the 3 in concealment, and then.
All right, well, roll them. You wanted to shoot your missile.
Yeah.
What?
I
think you-
did that wrong.
How did that happen? Where did those two lights come
I don't actually know. Because you wrote your S and your star. I actually don't
Wait,
know
no, because
in
he double typed roll in there, I think.
Oh,
yeah, I did.
yeah, okay.
I-
So you want to just instead type one roll and type that again correctly. That really seems to have confused it.
I think all it changes is they just get rid of the one of the triumphs and the 2 lights. And it's actually normal.
He just wants
Yeah.
his double
Yeah,
time.
you have to re-fucking roll it because you've got an
Alright.
extra red die in there as well and lots of other stuff. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
and you've added a free triumph, so like you got to re-roll it.
Yeah.
It's really real fucked up.
Yeah, real. That
A real
is-
foobar.
And so you're
Okay,
fine.
so-
It's basically the same check anyway.
Yeah.
So you get to do your cool tricks, whatever they are.
All right. So
Okay.
what's your base damage?
All right. Let's see. So these things base are damage 15, crit 3, blast 10, breach 1. Damage 15,
Okay.
breach 1, and then at the 2, I also added the 3 because I have deadly accuracy for heavy. So that'd be.
All right.
15.
So he only has 21 damage on their breach one, so he explodes. Would you guys like to skip all your turns so the Magna Guards can just murder Camo?
Sure.
Sure.
I almost killed him. I did 20 damage.
I'm sorry. Almost.
I guess this
You sure you didn't? It's base 15. You've got 2 successes. So that's 17. What's your ranged heavy rating?
3.
20.
20.
Is that only 20? Okay, so he does technically have 1 wound left. Okay.
Let's just. Have
Can I use
21.
Can I do the crit for blast to hit the Magna Guards?
Are the
No.
guards
Okay.
They're not
No,
engaged.
they're hitting you because fuck you. It's
Okay,
my
we'll get to that
special
in a
ability.
second.
Fuck axe. They just get bonus damage.
I only
No,
got
but we'll let him murder them. Okay, so he fires the rocket. So Aramaa, you think you're about to have this dramatic showdown, and then just a rocket flies out. These are actually the rockets are actually pretty cool if you've ever played like Bounty Hunter or something. So they slam into him. Just bits of his body come flying off. He gets even more Terminator-esque. You know, one of his eyes probably goes a little dark, but he just kind of.
Oh shit!
Kinda-
I also forgot.
Cam we just hear over the comms. My.
I think I might have accidentally. Wait, I forgot to add the things for quick strike. Actually, so
Go for it. Fuck.
I might have actually killed him. Let's not.
No, do it, X. Do it.
Okay.
You've already dug this grave.
Roll
Live
your
your best life.
Fine.
roll your boost
Fine.
dice. See what happens.
Fine. Let's take my grave. I have quick. Okay. Let's. Because I didn't clear kill them. So yeah.
When Axe gets excited, you can hear it because he's breathing into his mic.
I'm kind of crying right now. It's like I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
You're not
Yeah.
sorry though.
You're not.
It's fake sorry. You say
feel-
you're sorry, but you're not sorry because
I
you've
feel
still done
guilty,
this.
You
I
wanted to
still
spend,
did this.
Well,
So
okay, you all right? I guess technically that is a definition of sorry. You regret your choices.
Yeah.
I regret the
All right,
choice.
I'll take it. Look, you'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, so
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's only one advantage. Okay,
okay.
you get to heal one strain.
you get to heal the one strain upon your soul. Heal strain in real life.
That's impossible for me.
Okay, all right. So you have not
okay.
actually murdered this man.
No, but
But
I've
you've come very close.
I almost
Now
ruined
the
the thing.
secretary has healed 20
You
damage.
do it with triumph.
Let's see.
Crit.
Honestly,
Or what cool qualities do you have on that missile? Or just
See, the
blast?
one
Yeah,
thing-
it should be blast.
it's just blast.
So
Like if he missed, he could have guided.
yeah. So
It's
do
not.
you
It's not
want
guided
to
actually.
crit?
Oh,
Or
they're
do you
guided? Okay.
just want to
Oh,
upgrade?
yeah, it's
someone's
just
spec?
it's an unguided rocket then. Okay.
What
I
do
mean,
you want
not
to do?
really, because Axe did not do a lot in the fighty fight bit.
Yeah.
He was
That's just
perfectly
that's-
okay. But yeah, okay, all right.
No, I'm just being wildly
I'm more like,
exaggerated.
holy shit.
No, you're
Yeah.
not.
You used a damage 15 weapon. I don't know what the fuck you were expecting.
Yeah.
You shot him with a rocket. I mean, I know, and actually, for comparison, the missile tube, which you guys do actually own one of somewhere. I think Wevu doesn't use it. Yeah,
I
'cause
used
it
it
feels
once.
very yeah. You don't use it anymore because both in and out of character, you're like, this is very dishonorable.
Yeah, no, Wevu just like
It's base damage 10 or 20. So
if someone tried to give Wevu another missile tube, she would just slash into multiple pieces. Like no.
It's like, it's too easy. It's
not okay. But yeah. So what do you want to do with your triumph?
It's just like dual wielding guns again.
Oh, you don't know anything about dual wielding guns.
This man was supposed to be dual wielding carbines, but we haven't seen how that works out.
I don't know what to feel anymore.
Stop trying to kill everything in one hit.
I didn't. I just thought it'd be cool to do the missile.
You
Okay,
should have
but
waited until everyone
you
else
must-
got gone.
there's a meme for this. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I'm not actually gonna
I
pitch my
thought you were
voice
about
up
to
that
say,
high.
how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
No, it's
the youngest one
this is
here.
a full- when will you learn?
Axe,
when will you
like,
learn when your
think,
actions have
like,
consequences?
think about this. You have literally 5 yellows on this check and a 15 damage. For comparison, even me at my most swole am not doing more than usually like 10 unless I get a fuck ton amount of successes. Again, what did you think was going to happen?
I was hoping just to kill the Magna Guards, but I also because I thought it'd be
Then you
blast
should have targeted the Magna Guards.
Okay.
You said you shot the man. If you want to kill the other guy, shoot the other guy.
Because I thought they were all like close together, so if I just blast them all at once, be like, boom, there you go.
Well,
now
then
we're
you
gonna
would
click
still target the Magna Guards first.
mark. Okay.
No, they're not engaged with each other.
Yeah.
Then I just did a dumb.
Yes.
Correct. You didn't ask questions. You just wanted to succeed really good on a check and use your shiny thing. This is the dichotomy of X. You just want to do the thing and you don't want to fail because you hate to fail. So you're just like, I'm gonna blow him up, and now everybody's like, well, now we don't get to do anything cool. Anyway, you still have a triumph, and you still haven't told me what the fuck you're doing with it.
I think I should leave, but okay.
Nope, you
No,
can't leave
don't
until you
leave.
spend the triumph.
That doesn't
Okay.
solve
You're
the
not allowed
problem.
to leave, X.
We'll
I
hold you
know what the
hostage
triumph is.
forever.
Let's crit. Alright, let's just
All
do
right.
it.
Do you want to roll it or should I?
What's your vicious?
No,
rating?
I'm already. I've dug this hole. Let me do
No,
it.
All
no,
right,
no,
yeah,
no.
okay. Well, and he knows how many ranks of lethal blows he has.
I do. I
He's
have
gonna
4.
roll 150. He's gonna explode.
No, I only can roll 148 max.
At max.
I think you might still die. Okay,
Heavy.
head ringer. That makes sense. That
Hit with the
follows.
head.
You've bonked him pretty good.
I should have just shot the Magna Guard. I am sorry.
Anyway,
Actually-
you're going to no, there's no retcons. You're gonna face the consequences of your actions.
I mean, yes.
Unfortunately, I'd really like for him to have a cool punchy fight with Aramaa, but we're not gonna get there.
No.
Alas, all of these extra talents he's got for doing cool punchy stuff is wasted because he's only got 1 wound, and it's how are enemies supposed to heal in a fight? It just doesn't work logistically.
We can't MGS
Stab
for
himself
this.
with a stim
I
pack.
guess technically, like I could completely bullshit retcon and have the Magna Guard spend their turn slapping quick repair patches on him so he can get like 6 wounds back. But I don't think it fucking
Wait.
matters.
It doesn't.
Sorry.
I wonder if my force strikes can help because
Honestly, let's just
What
put it,
was
just,
just like,
just
hey,
put
this
it
is
out
not
of
fair.
suffering. Put it out of its suffering.
yeah.
No, we're here. Okay,
here.
so it's his go. Having been so rudely shot from behind, he will Terminator turn around,
I'll take it. Just, I can
and
just stop
he's
being
going
a
to
campaign.
you spend a maneuver. No, actually, I believe he has to spend 2 to go from long.
Lucky
to
he
short.
I was about to say he does the
Medium.
Valkyrie head twist.
Oh no, I found.
No, his weapons are both long range, so he doesn't have to close at all. So he's just going to level 2 guns at you. He's going to spend 2 strain to not increase the difficulty.
I did use all my maneuvers to do the shot, so I am pretty much in the open.
Yeah, you're just standing there with your missile, like, holy shit, did I do it?
Standing there with his dick out, essentially.
Man,
So he levels a Sonic Carbine and a Bulldog rocket launcher carbine at you.
Jesus.
I
Dodge.
did my job, but it feels like I just failed utterly.
Axe. We'll yell about this later. Dodge.
Okay. And like
Do you wish to
concealment?
dodge?
Yes.
Okay, how many rings of dodge for you? Just 1?
2.
2 dodge, okay. Alright, fair enough. So, we start at
I also
long-
have 2 range defense.
Alright,
Also
fair
important.
enough. What are those?
Now, while he does that, it's like we don't mind you, doing cool stuff, but usually We don't want you trivializing an entire encounter.
Also, on that idea, we also would like to do cool stuff, and now we can't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, because I didn't think it would trivialize it.
Well, then I gotta ask you, why didn't you think that? You're
I
good
should have
at
asked
mathematics.
beforehand. Because I didn't know what their threshold was, and I thought, like, I just maybe killed the back the
No,
guards.
you know what the easiest way to explain? You didn't think it would be
Like,
as-
I should have just told you
enemies
that I'm
in this
sorry.
game have thresholds that are like 30. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're doing 20 damage, you're killing dudes. You're killing lots of dudes. If they were minions, you would have killed like 4 dudes at once, but they're not
Yeah.
minions.
I should have just said it beforehand, I guess, or you guys just told me no.
Well, we're not. That's the thing. Why would I tell you no? It's your character. You could do what the fuck you like.
If this is how your character
Rather
does
not-
things,
The
don't
other
worry about it.
characters can yell at you.
I know this is ruining the audio or the recording, but I'd rather you guys just tell me not to do things that
Wait,
would
hold on,
Yeah,
what
you're
audio?
Max, here's the thing.
Well,
if we
first
tell
of
you
all,
not to
yeah.
get things, you get butthurt about it.
It is true. A lot of the times you are like, oh, but I wanted to do the thing. Like you got to make up your mind. What's more important to you? That we're not annoyed that you blew an encounter the fuck up, or that you not did your thing.
that you guys actually like me being here.
That
I don't
has
give
a,
a shit.
That has nothing to do with it, Ax.
What am I
that
doing?
has nothing to do with it.
Arranged
You're-
that many?
I know I get
We're
told this by my family a lot, but you're making leaps and bounds when it's just a small straight line.
We're fine with you being here, Axe. I'm ambivalent about anything.
I shall spend all the destiny points.
Man,
to
we
gain
have
an
really
upgrade,
come
by
a
the
long way from only having 2 light.
Well, you failed some checks, and then I let you guys spend them, and now it's my turn to spend them back. We're gonna do the crackback. Okay, so that's that many, right? Okay, I gotta.
I know
make sure I'm
it may
calculating
not
everything.
help much, but one thing to do right now, Axe, is just drop it for now and just hopefully let's move on.
It's- Sure, he'll spend 2 more strain because he's full on that. That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
To double aim. So we'll add 2 boost dice because both of his weapons are long ranged. I thought one of them was medium, but no. This is actually supposed to be a very gnarly encounter. Sadly, you're not all in short range. Otherwise, I could yell at you. He could yell at you more. I love when they do that.
I hate this. I'm fucking crying right now.
If I applied every possible advantage I have to this check. No, it's not quite that crazy.
I'm such a
By
fucking
the
bitch.
way, yeah, like I said, he's using a sonic one, and he's so it's kind of got that Genosian, and then he's also got a rocket rifle, so shooting rockets.
Oh,
at you.
that weird Geonosian like rifle that makes noises. Ugh.
Yeah, sonic blaster. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it. Good. Well, I've hit you.
There will be pain.
I must decide, but I have not been able to double hit you, so I don't get those. Well, since it's the gun that actually hurts people, it would be the bulldog first. So, can't activate blast. I can't activate any of that. So that's just just a casual 14 damage.
How
course
much
so.
so? How much pierce?
No pierce.
Okay, that's just 9.
It's a mini rocket. All right. You are blasted in the chest by a rocket.
No, yeah.
I can't crit you. I can't crit you or anything, so we can't there's no knockdown or anything either. So
I mean, if you crit me, and it's something cool I could do about it, but yeah.
you don't you probably don't feel great about your life, but mechanically there's no
Like,
I emotionally feel like I've fucked up. That's fine.
How backsided?
Yeah.
well, like I said, Camo probably
Camo's
has
fine.
had better days as he's, like I said, just taking a rocket to the chest.
Yeah.
I did a lot today. Cameras did a
Maybe you have to do a cool backpedal roll to catch your balance because it does suck being hit by a rocket that's base
Yeah.
damage 10. But I don't get
Yeah.
to activate any of the funny stuff, so
Yeah.
you're mostly fine other than taking a decently chunky amount of wounds.
Guys, I gonna
The
hit me with?
attack droid kind of turns over its shoulder to Aramaa and says, "Excuse me."
Aramaa would just give a slight nod. Aramaa knows. She'd be a little mad too if the rocket came out of nowhere.
So that was the NPC turn. So now there's 2 PC slots before these Magna Guard guys go. He does have 2 Magna Guards.
Do knowing that
In addition to, probably for the sake of not exploding immediately, they should have their electrostabs out.
Yes.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, they can still parry then. I just realized that at least in the stat block I've got, their electrostabs don't have defensive? That seems dumb.
Wait,
Why would you not give them all the defense possible?
Don't electrostabs start with it? No, they don't, do they?
They don't.
They do have cortosis, so you can't break them.
They have cortosis, they have unwieldy, cumbersome, linked, stun, setting.
All right.
For the
But,
sake of...
But I will say, in addition to their electrostabs, these guys are also carrying these Bulldog rocket rifles.
Oh, scary.
Ah,
Well, I don't like those. Well, how about you say we each take a,
Magna Guard.
to make a Magna Guard, and we'll let the
Sure.
battle droid at least get to yell at us maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, like, Camo, this ain't particularly on you right now, but I feel really bad if I just go up and touch this thing and make it fall over.
Yeah, that
Poke.
Yeah, just
yeah,
poke.
would be the honorable thing to do, attacking it in its back.
Yeah, so let's, so I will do a dash. How far is a Magna Guard from me?
I'm imagining this guy, he was walking towards you, and you're short range. This was probably short to start, so you're probably got short from them.
All right. Well,
Because technically they did not move anywhere.
Do you
I want to draw a
want?
lightsaber.
Huh. Oh, you can. You have like at least pierce what 5 with your.
Well, yeah, no, it's not that. No, but even if I don't attack with it, if someone shoots me, I would like to be able to reflect. I cannot reflect with fist.
Yeah.
Well, I will warn you. There's no ranged weapon in this combat you can use reflect on.
Ooh, that's very fair. That's very fair. Okay, fuck it.
It is actually canon. Lightsabers can't like reflect or block sonic shots, and same with. Well, okay,
rockets.
you could slash rockets, but they might still explode. Some of that stuff's very ambiguous, but usually like explosive launchers are supposed to be reliable to use Jedi on.
Yeah, okay, screw
Yeah.
it. Okay, then no lightsaber is required.
Also, I will clarify because this is still going in the video version. The Axis typing. None of us mean this like seriously long term. Like I don't think we're playing a make believe plastic spaceman game. I don't think any of us really will give a shit in 5 minutes.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's more of like, even when you guys give me compliments for shit, I always feel like you're just kind of trying to say something. It's like when you guys just yell at me for something, it more feels genuine in like a bad way, I guess.
That's you, Axe. There's nothing I can do about
very
that.
weird. Axe, you're the master of backhanded compliments.
Yes.
Is that what the kids call projecting?
Maybe.
I
Dallas,
wish I wasn't. I don't know.
Is this what's called projecting? Let me know in the comments.
Part of it is literally just like, I'd rather just be told to undo my thing and be like, I want to do something that makes you guys actually like me being here.
Ah,
But we
I
but we
don't-
do like you being here. There was no reason we would say otherwise.
We yell at you because you did something you fucked up. That doesn't mean we don't want you to be here. If I fucked up and people start yelling at me, I'll be like, yeah, no, that's fair. When Loth
The problem is
fucks,
we can't yell at you for that shit.
When I fuck up.
well,
makes it worse
Also,
for himself.
Lies, you can absolutely. Have you guys? We've been doing this for 66 episodes. There have been some times with Lucky where I've definitely been like, all right, okay, buddy,
yeah, no.
pal,
Okay.
friend.
I will
Probably
be
you
honest.
can get away with that,
When I first joined the Star Wars AP, I'm like, oh, I can't really get clap back at Lucky if he's doing a thing, because he will just tyranny me. Nowadays, it's, oh, Lucky and me are just, like, banter at each other, so fuck it. Lucky's doing a thing, I'll yell.
Buddies. What do
You
you, I mean,
hang out with Lucky
anyway.
enough, you could feel like you can be catty back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
and he'll still do
Just
tyranny at me, but I'm like, that's
be
fair.
real. I'm just generally catty,
Yeah.
but that's me.
Like,
I mean,
God,
yeah.
in,
I have a
actually,
very,
in game, I have,
dry sense of humor.
and like, actually, in game, I have beat up Loth's character for shit
Yeah,
he does.
I'm a
I'll-
white bitch, baby.
I'll say it this way: as a person who has gotten too annoyed with his players and just stopped, if at any point I'm done with the game will be done. I'll just
Okay.
be like, I'm not running this shit. So
Yeah.
if we're still playing the game, it's okay. It's just, and I don't know, like, there's an argument to be had. Sounds like a what's up discussion right now, but I don't really care because my boss is nearly dead, so I don't think this is going to take as long as I thought it might.
For a second there, it took me like your boss.
Lost my emotional vulnerability, but
my
that's something
time
else.
budget is a little is possibly different now. But like I guess there's something to be said for like being, because we know you do feel more emotionally volatile in moments. This like being like, well, I mean, if you didn't really want to do that, you can take it back. But generally, my opinion is like, no, you've rolled the dice. We are in the moment. We must live with the consequences of our actions because it's all a pretend make believe game. So if the dice don't matter,
I kind of
matter.
wanted to do a thing of like I had a moment where like, man, I wonder if I could just kill all of them at one hit. To be funny to be.
Well,
But, like,
yeah.
and
And here's the thing.
That's the thing, though, Axe. That's what we're talking about. Is you often
is when I feel bad.
you often have that impulse, and then afterwards you regret it. You were like, "Damn, that was dumb of me." Now everybody's like, "Axe, you've blown up the encounter. What are you doing?" And you're like, "Oh."
Yeah, like Axe, I called it. Like he says, like you said, hey, I want to do a thing, and we're like, you want to shoot him in the face, and I'm like, and you're like, no, I want to shoot him with a rocket. So I'm like, so you want to shoot him in the face? I exactly called out what exactly you're gonna do.
That was probably the gut check moment where maybe there should have been a tiny Axe voice who was like, maybe I shouldn't do that.
To me, it was more of like it's gonna have a range to it. It's gonna hit multiple things at once, so it's not going to be like I'm just shooting the encounter boss. Because to me, it was less because I was worried. Is like,
well, and then you rolled like one.
I didn't roll anything to actually do AOE things.
Oh shit, tank.
Well, I mean, you got a triumph, but like I said, you didn't ask beforehand that the enemy were clustered up. You did the other thing where you were like, I have the perfect vision in my mind.
I took it as you said they were like I like Magnet Hearts on their side, so it's like I just took it as that.
Well, they were around. You should always ask for clarification. This is one slight disadvantage to Theater of the Mind. You got to remember to ask these clarifying questions. I'm sorry we did not. You didn't say anything about wanting to target them, so okay, he's gonna punch Magnet Guard.
All right,
that's a maneuver. But because you did not say anything asking about it, I didn't think to bring up their distances.
Fair enough. Yeah.
But hey,
but here
we're
we are.
past it. Let's move on.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody
Like, here's the
does-
thing. Once we are done and out of this moment, we're probably not going to talk about it again. We're going to move on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll say it here.
I'm going
nobody
to
doesn't...
retweet this Rhea that Lucky has retweeted, and we're going.
Oh god damn it! I must go to Twitter now.
Yeah.
You guys put things in Arctic for a second, fine.
Just follow my
no,
Twitter.
as confusing as it sounds, nobody
or
doesn't
the other
want
channel.
you here.
Anyway, how much defense, and does these guys have any adversary? I forget.
I believe they are adversary 1. They do have 1 melee defense. Yes,
Okay.
1 and 1. So it'll be one of everything. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, adversary 1.
I don't have any accurate doing
Now,
now.
interestingly enough, these guys do have better soak than their boss, but Breach really takes the wind out of your sails. Oh gee, you've hit him.
I have hit him.
I now
What's
understand
your-
why these things are kind of cumbersome.
What's your condition for activating Martial Grace? Is that a destiny point or an advantage thing?
Oh no, I just got to strain.
Strain. Okay. All right. I think you have plenty of that.
So-
But yeah, how do you want to do your force pips?
Let's negate the threat and add a success. That will be 11 damage, pierce 5. And
Okay, so they actually get a whole 3 soak. So what was that? What did you say? 11?
yes,
Okay, so he's at 8 of 20. Bonk.
bonk. And
Oh yeah, can they actually parry a punch?
do they have
Well,
parry?
I mean, yeah, this technically. Well, actually, super technical droids are not supposed to be.
Oh.
Ah.
Non-unique,
Wait, he was
so-
attacking the magnet guard? Or
Yeah, he's
were you-
attacking a Magnet Guard now. So I'm talking about Axe's comment in the thing. It's like, can I reuse this boss? I may reuse the concept of the unarmed bits because I really want Aramaa to have a punchman fight. It's just very hard because Aramaa likes to hide in armored vehicles these days. It's like I
No,
said.
you
hey,
need to get-
I really wanted to arrange this to have her, shirtless, like I said, Snake Brothers fight on top of the destroyed tank, but
I'm
You're
like,
not getting
what
there.
you need to
It didn't
do is
work out no matter what.
you need to get one. You need to get a separatist commander lady to also just have no martial arts. Just fight her that way.
I mean, yes, but I still need them to meet on the field of battle.
Yeah.
This would be much easier if we were playing L5R right now, where literally one of the actions you could do is called challenge. The enemy commander just rides out and is like, "You, fuck you."
I think there's actually a showdown thing in the rules.
Yeah. Well, honestly,
There are showdown rules, but those aren't quite the same. That's
Yeah.
for like pistol
That's
quick
more,
draws.
that's more like a quick draw thing.
Yeah. We also didn't get to do one of those, but that was mostly because we just narratively didn't do them. Anyway, you've punched this man. You've got one advantage. You got a triumph. What are you gonna do?
Well, no, I think I got a triumph. I will spend it to crit, but I will spend 2 strain to activate improved precision strike and select overpowered.
Oh, you're just gonna
Okay.
punch him again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the upper fist.
Like I said, like Omega said the same, so I feel okay with it being able to take another hit. But let me mark that real quick on my strain train.
This is basically your linked. They don't actually give you auto fire or linked on punches. You have to make do with a precision strike.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm sure this is intended with the fact that martial artist gets the precision strike shit.
Yeah.
It's the idea of you're doing
So long as
repetitive
your
punches.
crit rating is good, which Iron Fist does actually lower your unarmed crit rating.
Yes.
Like you can arrange it so you just like keep punching. By the way, I've been watching a lot of stuntmen react, and I do believe I've also seen some episodes show up when I haven't been watching them. So possibly Lucky has watched
Oh
some
no, I've been
videos of
watching a
stuntmen
few of
react.
them.
Yeah.
9.
So yeah, no, we're just all about you're gonna go for the basic center of mass punch, and then you're gonna wheel into a cross maybe or something.
Yep.
Gonna
So
bump those into success or something.
yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to.
If you want to
Yeah.
take 2 strain, you can do it again.
Well, I can only do improved once.
Oh, okay.
Because again, just being able to endlessly chain overpowered would be dumb.
Yeah.
It's once again, it's so weird how some stuff they do catch and other stuff is not caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Jury rig auto fire. You can hit for do extra hits forever for 1 advantage. It's very dumb. It's very, very dumb.
But
Yeah.
I do think I will crit again. With that triumph.
Okay. And just rando crit?
Yeah, just a random crit plus 10. Wait, no, do I have vicious on? No, I don't have vicious on this. Wait, yeah, I do have
No,
vicious
and I
too.
You
Oh, you
do,
do?
right?
Okay, roll plus 20.
Yeah.
Where's it 2?
Actually, no, plus
Plus 30.
30 because he's got a crit on him already. Yeah.
yeah.
Plus 30.
But first, what's
Oh, yeah.
your total damage? Where are you
Yes,
gonna put that?
So I'm going to. Actually, I hate my strain right now because I did take like 10 strain. So I will go minimum damage there and dump all that into advantage and use all of that to heal strain to put me deck down to 8 strain.
All right, yeah. So you go for a power punch, send him back, and then you turn it into like a really light flying cross.
Yep, but I use it to recenter and rebalance myself, catch my breath,
Yes.
recenter. So that will only. So the second one will be 9 damage.
You're channeling your Jackie Chan energy.
So that second
Just
one
take
will
a
be
breather.
9 damage, Pierce 5, and then a crit plus 40. Wait, no, 30.
I was
Get like a
holding
one-
30. dumb.
get like
I was holding
140
a
or
pen,
something.
and then I accidentally
I'm
yeeted
done.
it into the
Okay.
pile of wires.
Fast.
It's
Okay.
gone forever.
Space,
I'll find it later.
Space, me. Space.
Yeah, you need a space there.
I need space.
Okay, so that was 9.
Damn!
Oh.
All right, roll that
Yeah.
d100. But once again, that was 9 damage, right?
Yes. Pierce 5.
So he
Pierce
takes off
5.
3. So
Yep.
it becomes 6. So that is 14.
What is 52?
That's
Oh,
agility.
agility.
You break its leg.
That actually matters because that means that he can't use his electro staff anymore because they're only agility. Oh wait, no, they're agility 4. Okay, so they're agility 3.
Barely.
So it's only unwieldy 3. Okay,
Barely.
but still, that would have been funny. But yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you instead of maybe going for like a high flying cross, you maybe go for like a low slash and just knife hand one of his knees. Sparks and oil fly out.
Just hear him go, oh no.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah.
Again.
Okay, I believe that's your entire combat
That
check
is
there.
right. Yep.
Okay.
All right, Wevu,
Oh,
you would
God.
also like to fight one, I assume?
Yeah. It's
All right.
short.
Yeah.
Right. Short. Okay, so I'm
By the way,
going.
I do want to throw out Wevu. You recognize these. These are the exact same 2 Magna Guards who punched you a lot and ran away.
Much
They
narrowing
came
of-
back for revenge.
Much
Yeah,
narrowing
I
of
don't mind
eyes.
you saying that BT Dubs, the other command lady, is super dead. She died in the fiery crash. That's
Oh,
okay. She was gonna do that anyway.
Ah,
That's not like a you fucked up thing. Like literally, if you guys exceeded the hull threshold, she was gonna like shout "Death before dishonor" and fire the impeller, even though the thing had crashed and like blow herself up.
ah.
So no,
Oh,
it's fine.
okay.
Okay, so Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to activate. Well, for my first maneuver, I'll activate. What was it then? Okay, I'll activate the one thing that gives me little additional length ratings.
Saber Swarm?
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, Saber Swarm. So so 1 strain for that. And then I'll activate Hawk Bat Swoop.
So
Because, guys, Ataru is fucking nuts.
So
What does that do?
Hawkbat Swoop allows Wevu to attempt to basically jumping slash an enemy and jump to close the distance and hit them in a single action.
Yeah, so I have to spend at least 1 force whip to get into close, and the rest can be spent on advantage.
And Saber Swarm is just a thing you do where you get extra linked rating equal to
Yeah.
your force rating.
Yeah, so I have I think this is now linked 5, so I don't know
Yeah.
how much this will do really because luck of the draw dice.
Yeah, it depends on how much advantage you get, but yeah, it's a pretty it heightens your damage cap significantly.
Okay, you, and then adversary 1, and then 1 defense. Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
This is a melee attack, so you don't care about concealment. He's right the fuck there.
Yeah. Time to do it.
wow.
Wow. Double
Okay,
time.
so I'll need to spend dark pips.
If you want to succeed, yeah.
Yeah.
You said you wanted more conflict.
Yeah, I'm going.
This is a
I'm
brutal
getting my
battle, huh?
destiny back. I'm getting my destiny back.
And then I'll put all those dark pips to the advantage.
All right, you take 5 conflict,
Yes.
and
We're not
5
gonna have
strain.
light pips. We're not gonna have starting light pips next time.
I don't know if they're gonna go that far,
7.
but if they do, it'd be funny. This is this is the big war moment.
We need to see what we're doing next session anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys will have. Actually, that is something we need to do.
Okay, so now.
Unless you guys really want to take a downtime and just fix stuff.
Honestly, I would not be opposed. We still have to clean up from fucking the Municip's fan, and then we have all this scrap to deal with.
Okay, so that is okay. So first off, the first hit is going to be 9 damage for each one.
Okay, so he gets no soak, so just straight up take 9.
Okay, let's see here.
So you have 2 triumphs and 4 advantages. So if you just you hit him twice more, however you want to do that, that's going to exceed his wound threshold.
Okay,
with your
so
movement,
I'll do the 2 transfer the link twice.
Yeah, so Wevu just probably making a, really high-pitched, terrifying otter battle cry.
Oh,
Just
Jesus.
Takes a running, spinning jump and just sails through the air and like you're doing a fighting game combo. You just string 3 hits together and just boom, boom, boom. And the Magna Guard flies apart in like 5 pieces.
Okay.
Slaps it in the mud.
And I guess the 3 advantage will just be used to heal strain.
That seems smart.
I'm kind of happy that we have Magna Guards as our basic signature elite mooks now.
Well, I definitely we've reached a point where your damage output is such that I feel like I have to include at least 1 nemesis in every fight.
Yeah.
Just that for some reason, a lot of enemies are not really designed to keep up with the damage output of the players.
My
Yeah,
output hasn't increased that much either.
I mean, raw output, the missile with the 15 is pretty spicy.
I mean, yes, but I only have 1 of those.
Well, yeah, you gotta
Technically.
reload.
You gotta reload.
Yeah.
I could start making them different missiles if I really wanted to be an asshole.
Well,
But do you want to be an asshole? Anyway, did you use any of your maneuvers to do any of that?
I have only 1 maneuver left.
Okay, so do you wish to do anything further after that thing you just did that was really beautiful and destructive?
I'll say no because that would just mean I'll get more strain.
All right, you're fine.
I'm
Also, lucky, I
fine
hope you logged in
staying.
today.
Did I log in today? Shit.
I should have messaged it earlier, sorry.
Apparently, I didn't log in yesterday, which sucked. So my login
Yep.
streak is broken again.
Well, at least you get to start fresh with those golden apples. Anyway, okay, so now it is NPC slot. There is only the one Magna Guard fighting Aramaa left. Gee, guess what he's gonna do, Billy?
You gonna swing?
Yeah, he's gonna try and bonk Aramaa.
I will double dodge.
I double dodge dare you.
So let's see, melee.
One defense.
Right. 2 run now,
Yeah, 2 rear.
and then 1 defense, 1 sec. And let's. Cause who cares? I'll
Yeah.
roll a 4 yellow dice.
Go nuts.
With all the power by dark side, I resurrect the
oh
enemy.
yeah.
Also, if you will aim, I guess. Cool, I hit you. I don't get to use linked, but we're gonna bonkus you for a total of 11 damage before soak.
I would like to parry.
Yep.
I will parry. That will be what, 3 strain? Yes, 3 strain. And
How much turn you got left?
I got a lot. I'm plenty. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I just healed 8, so
Yeah.
or whatever.
Okay.
Then actually, let me double check my ranks. And parry is 3, so I reduced that by 5. How much damage was it again?
11.
All right, so I reduced that by 5 to 6. My
You
soak
just
is
take
7.
it.
Yeah, so he goes in for the classic wheel and deal strike, and you just pop with your forearms and your gauntlets. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You're fine.
Yes.
Oh, right, you have 5 brawn, right?
What? No, I have 4.
Then would you like 6?
Lucky bought superior for his armor
Yeah.
last.
Oh, okay, right.
So soak
right.
3.
Damn.
Yes, because I
Yes.
like to get up in people's business sometimes. Honestly,
It's
Omega,
very-
honestly, Omega, like, I know you said you wanted that fight, but if you like giving me some sort of hit, I'd be like, yes, I will totally go for the fucking fight on the roof.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it needed a moment to happen to like
Yeah.
actually set it up.
Yeah.
As discussed, I was just rolling like a fucking lunatic with the darkness dice. Made this a lot more tense and close than I was originally planning. I was originally quite worried that you guys would just use all your giant guns to blow up the tank right away and fucking
I
nothing would
was
happen.
worried because it's like, man, our mass combat's only meaning we have to mean Omega has to then hit the thing, which is he's not hitting the thing, so it's like, oh god, it's close.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
I mean, I wanted the randomness to work because I didn't want it to just be, well, if you succeed on mass combat, it just takes damage, because it would have ended very fast, as we saw once you guys actually started rolling crazy bonkers mass combats.
At least it wasn't any crazy, really crazy weather like lightning striking down.
Oh, there are lightning strikes, but like you guys are on a depressed basin
Yeah.
with a mesa behind you, so you're not really
any threat of
no
that.
real. I didn't get any like really cool spare despairs or like threats that I could use to be like, oh, lightning strikes and disables your guns. What do you do? Anyway, it's actually Boots' turn.
Yeah.
I get to do a thing.
Do it then.
Yeah.
Considering how far I am away, I spend my turn moving closer.
All right. Is there anywhere in particular you want to move to?
Considering I assumed I was at like extreme or long range, so I'm gonna move up to short at least.
Probably long. Yeah, but like, well, what I mean is, so in case this wasn't clear from description earlier, because it has been a little bit.
Yes.
Camo, who did just take a missile to the chest. I assume he probably doesn't want to take too many more of those.
No, I'm fine. I'm willing. I got it.
How big do you
I'm
go
only
with
at
this?
like 25.
But he was behind the enemy, like closing in on the rear, whereas Wevu and Aramaa have kind of circled around to the front. So, do you want
God
to
damn it.
close more with the enemies who are in the melee, or do you want to close with Camo, who is apparently fine? So, I mean,
I mean, I'm gonna see if I can use my
Well,
jetpack
he-
to just get closer.
I'm too far away. I can't hear him. Bring me closer to Camo.
Okay.
All right, you move to short range of Camo. Jog up. Well, if you wanted to actually triage him, since it's the start of a new round, that would make sense that you would take the first initiative slot then.
Yep. Sorry guys, I'm taking the first
Yeah.
slot.
Go
All
for
right.
it.
That's fine by me.
You're doing the they've captured a command post run.
You are.
I mean, I do want to remind everybody it's been a while, but Boots' duty was triggered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's gotta save those people.
So how many
He's a
wounds do you
professor.
have out of your maximum
Wait,
max?
I don't think he's at half, so
No, I'm at 9 of 24 of this 25 because you fit your duty, so I'm like,
you could
I'm like only at a
probably
third.
just shoot him
The
with a.
Camo man post. God damn it. That fits. Why does that fit?
I will say that I will do the thing if I want. but
So
actually, I'll say
easy
that.
or medium? I forgot.
It would be easy. He's not at half.
Oh jeez.
You could also probably just juice him with a stim pack as well.
You could probably stim pack for 7. And then
What's
just kill it
your
off 2
stim pack
days.
of
Look,
7, yeah?
I'll be honest here. A stim pack could be good. However, in Boots' eyes, he got hit with a fucking rocket.
No, that's
Yeah.
fair.
True. You would probably expect that Camo should be slightly more injured. These are like, I mean, they're only 10 damage base. They're like technically micro rockets because they fit in a rifle-sized thing. But yeah, it's yeah.
I mean, I do remember that time was we busted down a door. I got shot in the face with a blaster, and then it just did nothing. The guy's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's like. Well, cool. It tells it 5 of it. Did you get bonus?
many,
Did you get bonus on that? For like your skills?
How
I'm
many
looking at it.
surgeons?
2.
Ranks? Okay, so that'll be 7.
Wow. There, I'm now at 2.
Almost as if I did use a stim pack on you,
Yes.
but hey,
You
for
just-
free, just take it.
Hey, heal strain as well for yourself if you've got any.
Me?
Which
Okay,
I
let's
don't
see.
You got an advantage.
I've got one
Wait, I should
string.
have mentioned earlier that one advantage on that Magna Guard, he's going to pass to the next guy to go as a die.
I want to say I'm probably not gonna do this turn, but I want to do the thing of do my jetpack to get closer so I could Vescad the best guy. So I could just jetpack.
Well, we'll
closer.
see what happens. Okay,
It's really
so
dumb,
yeah, you spent your maneuver, you did direction, so you're good unless you want to take another maneuver.
Oh, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. All right.
Thanks.
Sorry, done, not dumb. I think I said dumb just then.
No, it's fine.
I heard. All right. All right.
That's
Done.
fine. It's me.
We'll attempt to once again double shoot Camo. Well, there
Damn it, Marth.
I mean, it's funny you say that. There have been in various games,
Back to pistols.
yeah, like back to grenades or like deployable medical juice stuff. So like, I think we even talked about that in sessions and sessions ago. If we could like get Boots a healing grenade, we've just never really figured out how to stat wise do that. That would be a funny like item crafting role for him to like build a light grenade, but instead of doing damage, it heals. Maybe make it like count like a stim pack. It's like a base healing 5 plus successes. That would be funny. More shit
Give
should be
it
clever like
blast.
that. Anyway. Yeah, good blast.
Just a whole like stinking field of back to field.
All right, so am I being shot again?
It's-
I'm
Will
gonna
you
dodge
dodge?
again.
You're dodge 2, right?
Yes.
I feel like it's been 30 minutes since I asked that question last. I don't know.
Yes. It's already tomorrow.
It's true. It's after midnight. We'll be.
Oh,
this,
right.
I've made this work out. Okay, so.
I mean, it's low. Or the people of the West Coast. I mean, you can spend all the destiny just trying to hit me. Like, I probably deserve it. So just keep
Well, I mean, also to be real, he's got 4 agility and 3 ranged heavy. So
I have
like
agility.
extra yellow.
I have 5 agility and 3 range heavy.
So you.
I'm a monster.
Well, honestly, most of the like, I know we complained about how you choose to take certain actions, but also I want to be real with everybody at home right now. Axel the monster, because Fantasy Flight Games has allowed him to become a monster.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be with you. Actually, you're not a murder
James.
hobo.
You just have to get 2 upgrades for an aim, but you need like 4 hard points to get upgrades in ships and armor. What the fuck?
Also, I also could have been worse because I also could just be dueling guns all the time instead. And
Well,
just
no,
do
good,
it.
like-
it could be a lot worse. You could be a murder hobo.
Why would I?
You'll also take 4 more strain to not increase the difficulty of this check, so it's just and also to double aim, and he also has another boost die from the thing, so you have 2 range defense, and it's still concealment, so we're going to roll a lot of dice. And let's see what happens!
God.
Oh,
this is so
this
weird.
is interesting. So, I don't
Get
think there's
guided?
any rule that says I can't do this, so I'm going to... Well, okay, I really want to blast guided, but I don't
I mean-
actually think that works. Because
I
how
don't
does
know
it
if you
guide
can.
and then explode?
Unless it's like a remote control missile. Which are things, I think,
I mean,
right?
it is. Like, there are plenty of weapons that have blast and guided. I'm just wondering if I can activate both. I don't actually think there's a rule about it, but as a game master, as much as we're having fun dunking on Axe, I don't feel proper doing both because that
Because
sounds
it
silly.
boots for like just
Well,
trying to be
the way I
nice.
would do it is if you I think you'd have to do guided first, and you can only do blast depending on whether or not guided succeeded or blast on whether it succeeded or
Yeah.
failed.
So what I'll do is
Yeah,
I
that's
will reactivate guided, because these are funnily enough, unlike Camo's jetpack missiles, the tiny missiles in this rifle are guided. They're guided 3.
I think
Cool.
these are meant to be
Wow.
anti-tank missiles or something. I don't know.
No, the Bulldog RLR where it was actually fun fact, because I do actually love this, by the way. The Bulldog RLR was the signature weapon of Magna Guards in the OG Battlefront 2.
cool.
Yes.
Which was a man-portable rocket rifle that would lock onto enemy infantry. It really didn't do jack shit against vehicles, unlike real rocket launchers, but it was like decently damaging enough to hurt like their default weapon with a little bit of splash damage. And
I was
like
more
said,
thinking,
it actually
yeah.
had homing. So
I more meant like the Z6 jetpack rocket, which is
oh
probably
yeah,
actually
that is probably definitely designed to be. That's an unguided missile.
I'm sorry. Axis is talking to us, and all I can hear is that it's like he's messing with his mic or like putting us
It
in the
was a little
hole
bit of
or
clicking.
jump.
I was plugging in the
Like
charger.
again, my
Yeah.
video game point of reference for that is, like I said, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, which if you've never seen, the jetpack missile in that is beefy. You only get like 3 at a time per level, or maybe like your max ammo is like 5.
This thing is limited ammo 1, prepare 1, so like you have to like do your entire turn for it.
Yeah, it's a big boy. Anyway, so I will activate 3 for guided. I will spend 2 of that advantage to give the guided missile attack, which happens at the end of the round, 1 boost.
Okay.
And I will do the other to give whichever NPC which goes next a single boost die.
So even if I move to like do things, it's still gonna hit me, right? Because I'm okay with that.
Well, it's gonna roll to try and hit you, because that's
Okay.
how guided works. But yes, it will still
Because of how tactical evasion works, if I moved during my turn, will that still have like
Activating and
will that actually
difficulty.
upgrade its difficulty?
Man.
No, I don't think so.
Difficulty of range combat checks targeting character. Well, yeah.
I mean,
Eh,
it is a range combat check, but it says it's calculated specially. It's calculated by basically silhouette to silhouette.
Oh, that's fair enough. It doesn't matter then. Just felt like
It
asking.
only rolls 3 green dice, so it will probably not hit you at all, because guided is kind of dumb that way. By the way,
Correct.
there's quite a few modifications to make it so you get to upgrade the difficulty of guided checks trying to hit you, even though they only roll green dice. But anyway, we'll see at the end of the round. So anyway, that's him. He fires once again. This dumb sonic rifle of his does absolutely nothing. But he fires a rocket which whiffs over your head, Camo, but it circles around. That's him's. So there's 2 PC slots now.
I will continue punching my Magna Guard.
Okay.
I'll go after that.
Same roll, so yeah. No, just Repussa. That's right.
Repussa.
You know, let's add some flavor here. I will take a maneuver to aim since I am already engaged.
You pause for a second after your little exchange of blows. You know, you finish the sequence. Kind of
And
recenter.
I will actually commit 1 force die to my sense, so he will. If any attack made against me, will have to be upgraded twice. So just in case. Yeah, buddy. So, do I want to crit again? I could crit again.
I mean, you could take the 2 strain if you've got them and just do overpowered and try and roll better.
That is true.
What's your base damage if you only did 1 success?
9. So it'll be 9. Pierce 5.
So that would I will tell you right now, that would put him to his wound threshold, but not exceed it.
Yeah, then I'll spend another 2 strain to overpowered.
All right.
Let me mark that real quick though. So that puts me back up to 9. I will copy this because it is the exact same check. And V. Oh.
Intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah, I will tap into the dark side.
Okay.
This is a very dark night.
It is.
Yeah. It's just like, who will have the higher conflict number? Probably a Aramaa.
War is hell, y'all.
It is.
It's not even the war part. It was more of just a lot of trying to punch things.
I mean, there was war as well.
Oh yeah, like that really big
Aramaa
one. Yeah.
Like 9 strain and 9 conflict at one time.
And so my conflict's up to 13, strain's up to 13, but that will. Actually, I don't need that much. What the hell am I doing? Now that I think about it,
You need 2.
I need 2.
You need to succeed.
Yeah. No, yeah. Well, no, I only need 1 because I got 1 like pip as is. So.
Right. Yeah. So you need 1 total.
1 total. So I will take that 1 total, and I will hit him for base 1, 9, pierce 5, and I will spend a 3 advantage on healing strain, as usual.
All right. I know we've done this one a lot, but I like the flavor of it. I'm gonna spend that despair to damage your weapon 1 step.
Very well done.
As you just, I think with the dark side, you give him a light punch, you kind of throw him off back again, and you just go for the double-handed clasp on his face,
Yeah.
BT dubs, and just you fucking crush his head in your hands, but you crush your own crush gaunts and damage them a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Because you are using your weapons too much. They're not meant to be used this way.
It makes me think of like the Vincent North Star thing of like, I'm only gonna use these 5 fingers to like break you, kind of thing. Where it's like I just clasp breaks.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Fuba.
No, I think she just goes for a slow, brutal head squish, just like.
Oh
crushes his head like
Jesus.
a can. And the headless droid drops to the ground.
Aramaa might be a little mad.
It's been a long day. It's been a long night actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're probably, all things told, you're probably like 2 or 3 hours after dusk. You're also, BT dubs, to remind everybody, you're fighting in the pouring rain.
Yeah.
It's not a great time.
In the mud.
In the
It's dark
pouring
and wet.
rain. Oh
Now it's
no.
just that
That
moment-
song's
now
stuck in
it's
my
just-
head. No.
Now it's just a moment
I don't know
when
the
you know
song.
the lightning flash. Aramaa just slowly looks at the super tactical droid.
Well, he's got one, like literally 1 wound left, and now all of you are free to shoot him.
Can
So,
I want to do a thing.
well, what do you want to do? Because I'm basically just gonna ask, like, how do all of you want to end this up? Like, is this all 4 of your weapons come together in his chest? Like, what we going?
I want no. I want from out of nowhere. I want Shark to shoot.
Cat.
Oh
I
yeah.
was about to say Shark because he
Just
I
got
wanna do
stingers.
So I have a dumb idea. So is it possible? I just want to ask if it's actually even possible. Can I ever have like, if it were still in like turn-based motion?
Yep.
Can I use as like a pilot planetary check to basically use my jetpack at speed 2 to like make it there close?
Yes, I believe that is actually discussed in Jetpack, and you may even not need to make a check. Like, in these conditions, you'd probably still need to make a check because it's fucking storming, but, like, in average combat, the book actually suggests that, I should not necessarily worry too much about you piloting for, like, simple movement. But yes, you could, if this was going to stay in structured time, you could have just moved from long to short or engaged for free because Jetpack. I mean, you still have to swing
Yeah.
maneuver, but
I would have done that, and then like, in this case, I
you would have
just
done a flying samurai cut. Yeah, got it.
or more of the flying head chop. But in this case, I want to do like the whole flying thing of. I get there quickly. The Camo gets there quickly, like stab it back and like throw it into the air, so Shark cut it in half in the air,
Just
like
let-
a jumping.
Just let Shark shoot it. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think that works as well. Like, you fly over. I don't know if this would have gone as well as you want because he's got
Yeah.
unarmed parry,
It's like,
or ranks in parry, and also improved parry. It's almost like I was going for a theme, but also there's like 4 of you motherfuckers. So here
it'd
we
be
are.
cool if like you parried the strike and then Shark shot it.
yeah, again.
Yeah, like you go for the overhand, he kind of slaps it away, and then just you hear pyong, a hole gets blasted through his one good eye, and it just kind of like turns around, and Shark's just standing there, kind of like clutching his chest with his pistol in the other hand, and he
Sad.
says, That's why I'm always smiling.
That's one, Major.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, shark.
And
kind
then
Poleaxe falls over.
Boots will run over to go look after Captain Shark.
Major.
Major Shark.
I do believe he did take an average crit, or was it
Yeah.
easy?
He took a. It was Stinger.
It was like
Stinger.
Stinger.
I think that's easy.
He got DMT Stingered or something.
It's easy.
Damn it, Axe. That's the one joke
Stinger
you
is
remember.
easy.
I mean, that was the joke you made.
But okay, yeah. So you can attempt to fix that if you so wish.
Yes. So
How?
easy.
Well, first of all, everybody roll to recover stranded stuff.
Okay.
so-
Alright.
I don't need
Um,
to.
You have won the day.
Jesus.
As you stand in the muck and the mire, surrounded by piles of dead droids,
It's a lot of shit. It's
guns
gonna
and
be.
bits, bobs lying everywhere.
I
Sorry,
wonder if we
don't-
just
need
ask the local
to-
salvagers for some of this help.
Honestly,
Hannah, do
honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna call down a fucking junk barge and just say, "Get this shit off my lawn."
Yeah.
Get off. Get
I mean,
off.
yeah, you're in the outer rim. That's a fucking edge of the empire job. Like, just hey, load all the shit on your ship and go. Do you
It's-
want
that's one train.
us to pay you for it? No, get it the fuck out of my sight.
Call the Jawas. Get them back.
Because, like, here's the thing: we already have enough scrap metal for our fucking projects. Like,
If you find anything that's
I mean, like,
it's like if you find anything that's actually still functioning, bring it up to us. But otherwise, keep it.
Yeah, then they
theoretically,
just
like
steal more
some of
stuff
the
than that,
vehicle
too.
shells, like you could like do something funny, like maybe use those for like op 4 or target practice stuff. Like that does actually happen. There are actually like training droids that are like captured demilitarized droids. So
Mhm.
like you might be able to do some of that, but that would be a very small number. Most of this shit is trashed. So
yeah, no, I'm gonna literally call like some sort of outrigger cam. They're gonna come in with a big fucking crane and hook onto this goddamn seismic junk, and he's gonna haul the fuck out of here.
it is probably only good for scrap on account of you blew up some very important bits of it.
Yeah.
We did trap.
We had
Yeah.
several very, very large explosions. We overclocked the speakers at least twice tonight.
Sorry.
So, but yeah, no. Now it's fucking cleanup detail. Fucking head counts, attendance, check fucking things, and make sure we don't have any fucking hidden droids or errant survivors. And by
Alright.
I don't think I saw any. I don't think there were any non-droids that I saw, but
Ye-
You just look over, it's a B1
droid.
battle droid in trooper armor, but he forgot the helmet. Like, yes, I'm one of you guys, Roger. I
Technically,
mean,
the Nectar can fit inside clone armor, but
Yeah.
no. This situation is in hand. I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably a very tense night, and you probably have to Aramaa. You probably have to like you talk about like head count and stuff. The next thing you have to do is actually probably duty rotation because these guys have been hopped up on adrenaline for like 2 hours straight out here. So, like some of the obviously with military training, there are times when you can work those instincts. Soldiers are trained to like power through some of these moments, but if you want to have these guys, not pass out in a ditch somewhere, you probably want to like rotate a lot of them out and be like, okay, you guys go back home, take a shift off. You don't have to like sleep if you don't feel like it, but like take a shower,
well,
dry
yeah.
off.
Yeah, do that. But I just want to make sure everyone is fucking accounted for.
Yeah,
before they-
no, I got you with the head. That's what I said. After that, you want to like
Yeah.
rotate everybody out. So, yes, you get a head count. Again, no permanent casualties. You guys didn't really. You like whiffed a mass combat check once, but it was still with like a shitload of advantage. So, yeah, there's no permanent injuries. Plenty of clones were like struck with debris.
Mm-hmm.
Like bits falling off the seismic tank, bits flying off the various tanks that exploded. There's a couple of injuries in that last bit of actual close infantry fighting, but nothing too serious. Boots ran his triage group very well.
yeah.
Again, I didn't really get to kind of activate any kind of special stuff. So like those artillery batteries did have some nasty supplies they could have gotten. but they did not get off. So like, guys were hit with like I said, scalding water, bits of mud, chunks of debris, but it's all just light bruises and burns. A couple of I'm trying to think of a word, but I can't. Just basically glancing blaster wounds. I think I figured it out.
Superficial.
Superficial stuff, yeah.
Yeah, definitely superficial stuff, but like glancing shots. A couple of guys might have gotten clipped with a vibro blade, which is still pretty nasty. Like because of the high frequency vibrations, like getting clipped with one is still pretty bad. But they do have armor and stuff, so nobody is permanently out. Even Captain Shark, Give him some bed rest. Give him some space aspirin.
So
He only got punched across the map. He's fine.
yeah, he's MPP the second time.
I love him.
He did the thing.
Yeah.
Good old Major Shark. Major Shark, do 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 do.
Oh no, that's
He's
gonna
the
be stuck
guy-
in my
It's been
head.
a long time
He's-
since we did that joke, so
He's
it's
the
gotta come
guy.
back.
He's the guy that like would have all of like the killing time episodes about. Honestly, if it was like animated series.
So, yeah, you've done very well. As evidenced by the fucking oodles of duty you got. Like, this is a fucking epic defense where you technically outnumbered by the enemy, right? Because they definitely had lots of infantry in reserve. Technically outnumbered by the enemy and against long odds, as they did get all the way up into your trench grill.
It was
you know.
almost a siege.
I mean,
Oh,
everybody
no,
was-
it was a siege. This was a siege tower.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
no. It was almost game over. Like if they had deployed that fucking impeller, shit would have been fucked.
Yeah, if we didn't do overkill about it, yeah.
So like it's a strong heroic defense. All the people are dug in. I expect for Camo and Boots, you guys probably manly handshakes all around, arm clasps. You feel good about this. You've done your job. For the Jedi who are sitting on buckets full of conflict, you guys probably feel a little more mixed about this. Like, you guys did win, and technically you won without major costs, but like at what cost though? Like, what are you actually sacrificing to come this far to be such efficient killing machines? As Aramaa stares down at the dead tactical droid, she thinks to herself, "Are we really so different, you and I?"
No,
Yes, because you'd get rocketed.
No, Aramaa at some point was like had to like think about it's like no, like I need to throw these numbers at these numbers. For a little minute, for a moment, Aramaa couldn't consider you all people. She had to consider you numbers, and that bugs her.
Honestly, I have a line.
You just have that slow, soulful stare at the dead droid in the ground.
In the darkness of the night, you grabbed it, and it pulled back.
It's true. You fought the night, and the night fought back, and it was a little freaky, as thunder crashes overhead. And also, by the way, you guys are like, now that the adrenaline's wearing off, and you guys are just standing out in the rain, outside of cover again. You guys are fucking, you guys feel cold. It's a little weird.
It's like, oh wait, I'm wet. The hell?
Well,
You're wet. You guys are muddy up hip deep. But we just stares at the sky looking for answers. All you see are flashes of lightning illuminating the darkness for brief fleeting moments and then vanishing.
Like life. But Aramaa will shake herself, turn on a heel, and start throwing out orders. There's no time for her to rest.
Yeah.
You can
Oh, yeah,
meditate
no,
later.
I made a joke about it.
orders too.
I made a joke about it, but Boots is still doing any necessary triage that needs to be doing.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Oh yeah, you're
I-
gonna be up for a while.
Yeah.
Camo's probably going and checking the surrounding areas of like all the zones.
Yeah,
we
well,
did.
I think Aramaa did say she wanted to belt out some search orders, so you probably find your boys and you start some search and destroy teams. Make sure all enemies are non-functioning.
Yeah, we should do full cleanup.
Aramaa's just yelling, just out there. She's like, "You, get a head count. You, organize some search teams, and someone get me an entire pot of calf, not a mug, an entire pot. We're gonna be up a bit, boys."
Get a 10-pound pot.
No, not even that. It's just like Aramaa grabs the tea bag, stuffs it in her mouth, and just pours the kettle down her throat.
No. what I like to imagine is she says all this
Insanity.
right, like is you walk into one of your trenches and just a soldier's just there, he hands you a cup.
Aggressively drink.
All right, so should we like we should like calculate duty
Yeah.
and
So well, you guys have already exceeded the 100, so your duty will reset.
Yeah.
So everybody resets to 5. I know it's technically supposed to reset
Okay.
to 0, but so you guys will want to debate about what you want to do. We can probably do that off mic.
I think I did sabotage.
Yeah, no. I do believe that actually
Okay.
everybody but Aramaa should probably start with a +5 duty right away tonight.
Yeah. No.
Okay. So,
I did
so we're back
Aramaa
at
is,
35.
political outreach and political stuff and civilian outreach. You didn't do that yet.
Nope.
So +5 duty?
Yeah, everybody should get +5. So you're gonna
So-
reset to 10 technically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've gone up to 25.
Well, collectively you've all hit over 100, so you're resetting
To 10.
again.
Yes.
Yeah, but you guys are resetting to 10 basically is how we'll do that because
We're back
Yeah.
at 35 now.
Except for Armaa's 5.
I do think technically the reset takes place when you hit 100 period. So yeah. So you guys can debate what to do with your duty.
what's
You
our
guys
duty
can
ranking?
get individual items. You can get vehicles, or you can get.
Your
strategic assets.
continuation rank 3.
So it's how does that work in this case? Is it like rarity 3 items or what?
No,
Rarity
it's
3 plus 4.
Yeah, it's 4
Or
plus your
3.
contribution rank, or is it 3? We'll figure it out. It would be a discussion about what everybody wants, or if you want to
Okay.
get a singular item or something. Because I know
So
I do
we'll talk
believe
about it,
Lucky was talking about a few things.
Yes.
So again, we can do that off camera. EXP.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Defeated the boss. You did the fight. Technically, you've succeeded in your strategic objective. Also, you did not explode and die in a seismic tank. I didn't even get to make you roll my scary seismic tank roll. Let's go with 15 base. You can make
Cool.
your cases for it. Yes,
I
Camo, you
make
should.
my
get your
cases
EXP.
against it.
Okay.
I actually listed out things like what I would go for or against that thing. So yeah.
I, would like
I
to
did
think-
get I did get hit with a missile twice in the face.
That has nothing to do with you
yeah.
sacrificing for the mission. I'm thinking more of like you even though knowing that Aramaa is gonna double down and shooting this thing, are like, no, I want to climb on it. I want to be in there.
But I
I'm
will.
gonna go. So we'll get it one way or another. That's the mission.
It's like
I
we're gonna get this done.
I would like to say people are counting money on the fact that I had an entire base full of people at my back. I
Yes.
had
Yes.
to protect.
You stood up and did your thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do I need to say it if I hit mine or not?
No, I'm pretty
Considering-
sure you hit
I mean,
yours.
you got
You
yours. in-
deliberately went out of your ring to heal Camo, even though he was arguing like, "Nah, I'm fine. I still got plenty of wounds left." You were like, "But you've been shot though, a lot. Shot big."
It's like I don't like it when you got shot.
So
Yeah.
yes, you can have your extra as well. So that should be 20.
How
So I think that
Yay.
means only Wevuguk, because as Marth has put in the chat, there's a couple of strikes maybe against her following her code and stuff.
Yeah.
I do like that you actually keep track of it.
Well, it's good to think about these things. I like to bring up these moments. Okay, so we've done duty and that. Jedimans.
Yeah.
Happy to roll some conflict. Aramaa, remind me what your emotional strength and weaknesses are?
Compassion and sorrow.
Okay, it doesn't seem like in this particular moment you really triggered that as such. I don't feel like you were acting particularly compassionately or sorrowful. Wevus, though, your emotional strength is bravery,
Yeah.
Actually,
which
here's a
I
question.
definitely think you did. What's up, X?
Okay.
Could Arma get brutality as a thing?
No.
What?
Okay.
I don't think so. I also don't think that's like. I don't think she necessarily needs emotional weaknesses.
Yeah, pulley. Yeah, remember pulley. Luck. Okay. However much that goes.
So
Does
what's
that
your
not
total
only go
conflict?
down one? Because I have 10. Wait, no. Wait, no. 11.
It was over 10.
Yeah, no, it was over 10. So it's 2, 9, 1, 12. Okay, I wrote it down wrong.
you-
Done.
So you go down 3 then,
Yes. I am at 79.
and Wevu goes down 16.
Jesus.
Remove one of my bone strain from the double Paragontain.
Or
Sucks.
or leave scars that are not visible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like that's a big part of the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, with that whole thing, it's just like,
I forgot my
I
inspiring...
actually like that my thing's gone down this much.
I forgot I have inspiring kill. I'm supposed to be able to do stuff when I crit things. Fuck.
When you murder a man,
Yeah,
that's correct.
I have to remember that.
I forget about that sometimes too.
Mhm.
But okay, so now's the time when we talk about the future.
The future.
Yeah.
So are you guys actually okay to like do you want to actually sit down and do like a downtime session and like figure out what we're doing with all this crap and like
Yeah.
actually work on a few of your, because I know you had some longer term plans that we haven't gotten to yet, like actually doing militia training and stuff.
Yeah.
The shanty town.
Well, yeah. Cause like I said, I want to redo I basically want to do a complete overhaul of the mudflat defenses. Basically, trenches and bunks all around. You know, actually got to take up these guns and maybe find better places. Like maybe actually make some gut emplacements in the flats.
Okay.
And yeah, militia training, moving the shanty town, and probably maybe some shopping and taking care of things, and maybe talking to some folks about some stuff.
All right, so we will schedule in another. We'll just schedule it in there. After that, because you never know when I want to work on stuff. We have 4 open plot hooks for this wave of stuff. So you've still got the enemy firestorm base. You've still got that volcanic base in the islands way up north. You might want to take care of. At any point, Crown could send you the coordinates for the World Forge to check out as well. That would be more investigative with a bit of fighty. There is the Ballroom Blitz, as I've talked about, the actually having a party kind of session.
I'm excited about that, but...
I don't know what to do that right now if we try to do that later.
Also, what in my notes is written down as just pilgrimage, where basically Crown needs you to go collect some assets off-site in another gardener area, so you would actually like leave planet and go to a different biome for a little bit, and have to deal with different stuff.
That'd be cool.
Honestly,
but no, well, Axe, say what you want to say.
Honestly, like either we have a downtime session, either like I'm not sure what I'd probably do besides just sit there and maybe figure out ways to like make upgrades to defenses, but
we'll get there. I'm gonna have stuff for you to do, my dude. Trust me.
Okay.
So workforce, bone,
but I would like. Do we want to like take it back to them, or do we want to do like 2 different kinds of event? There's like 2 different options of different adventures.
If I may make a suggestion, they just came up here and bloodied our nose a little bit. So I say we go and knock their teeth in.
Yeah, I say we go to the firestorm and kick their faces in.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So after you take some time to gather your forces together and get in there, we want to strike back. Okay. All right. So I will keep working on that one. It's in my list, so it's perfectly fine. All right. That was the session, guys. Once again, sorry about the audio shit getting fucked up. Might be. I need to clean up my computer and make sure everything runs better. And all my settings don't flip around and do weird shit.
Yeah.
So, but good night, everybody. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have a great day.
Bye.